Hello everyone, and welcome back to X4 Foundations. I am back, and we are doing stuff. I was playing X4, but in the recent days I was not really having a cheaper happy days, so I was not really making videos or having a stream. But I thought it's Friday night, I'm feeling moderately okay. So, you know, might as well do a bit of this. I have bought the expansions for this. I found them 50% off in a relatively unknown website, so now I have a complete edition of X4 as far as I can tell. And we will see how that will go. I started making the main story, so far there wasn't too many things in it. Let me make this a thing. So this is how far I got so far. So I explored most of these regions. Yellow are the merchants, purple are the holy people. The Xenon, last time I think I was streaming, we were still in Frontier's Edge. I cleared that one out, so this is a fairly safe sector full of hydrogen ore and silicon in it. Only thing that we don't have is basically to use this, so I need to science it out, because it has a ton of hydrogen ore and silicon, but I only have 2 defense stations in here, which I probably should do something with. I bought a Colossus Vanguard. I can probably make a I can't make an external view of it. I can do a live stream view of it. F8. That should be the border, and Shift H should be the mode to change it. And this is my station. And I have my Colossus patrolling this area, or well, like staying close, hopefully. Yeah, this is it. This is like a large carrier. I was thinking about taking it over, but it doesn't even have a main gun. So it was meant to be like filled out with medium and small ships, and you were meant to like release those ships whenever you are doing stuff. Which I don't have much problem with, but I do like to have something to pew pew with. So I kept it more like as a ship to resupply. It was not really my favorite. I still use this one, which is the large variant of a similar ship. Was meant to be for quick assaults in and out of a war zone, attacking things and then moving out. It has 3 engines, and these 3 things are getting demolished very easily. And I must say, first time I bought it, I didn't really know how to use it. Now I have some form of an idea how it works. So I more or less cleared this section, and I moved over here. This is another Xenon faction, and I kind of managed to clear most of it out. These ding-dongs started to put their things back to here, so I might need to go here and smash them. That might be one thing to take care of. And we still have this Xenon wharf here that I'm probably supposed to like take care of, but taking care of these stations are so long and boring. I'll probably just sit here and do 5 hours of shooting at one single station with my single ship. So what I started doing is basically the story. And the story led me to get a free space station, which teleported in here. It has a squid-like research people guy in it, and we were trying to make some missions for them. They just teleported in, and I guess the main story of the game is figuring out how they teleported in. Another ship from what I assume is Earth's Federation-like thing was here, and they had some misunderstanding, because it turns out this research squid dude here was taking the station without asking them. High-tech trader. Live stream view. I wanted to check this out because with the additional content installed, a bunch of new things have unlocked in the game, including research, which I was not doing before. Ah, these are the Voldemort aliens. I kind of seen one of their species before, but not their ships and other configurations. So yeah, that's the program for today. Right now I have a mission where I had to search for nav beacons and the research assistant in this field, and I did not really figured out how to do. I see some lights there, which I assume are the nav beacons. I need to go from nav beacon to nav beacon, which means I need to scan. Yeah, there are 2 more of these here. Maybe more than 2. Blackstar Radio, hello. This game is so fun, but after hours of playing and the tutorial, I just feel like, yes, but I still don't know how to. Yeah, I understand. I was not streaming it because I also don't know much about it. I know roughly how to start it. You basically need to make a miner, something that can mine resources, and then figure out, you go to their information tab, behavior, and you can set a default behavior of local auto mine. This is the one which will basically go out, mine, and sell whatever it was mining automatically, and it will start growing your credits like every few minutes. And then when you have enough for a second one, you make a second one, then a third, a fifth, a 10th, and when you have like 10 miners, then your money is starting to accumulate fairly okay. After that you can start buying bigger ships, different stuff, eventually build stations and do other things with it. It's not bad, it's more like time consuming. It has a lot of good parts in it that other games that we like don't have. Like, I think it has better graphics than Space Engineers 1. Lots of nebulas, lots of races to speak to, lots of aliens. And the ship battles look a bit more impressive because of shields. They took much longer than like in Space Engineers. It has more interesting and more detailed ships as they have in like Empyrean. So that is a thing. Very grindy, you wish it has multiplayer. Yeah, me too. In multiplayer it would be more interesting, but the problem is it would be it wouldn't be a build your own empire kind of thing.
It cannot be helped. Deal with the countermeasures invasively or violently if necessary. I will bill our Sigarian contactee for the equipment cost.
Might need to add a bit more to the... Oh, there you go. My sound settings were not particularly loud. I was not hearing them. Well, I guess people can learn from this. Like, even if it is not a perfect game, it has lots of good parts in it. Eventually, you know, when you played all of these, you might have a good idea of how to do things when you make your own game. One of them should hit it.
Laser tower Mark II.
Okay, there's another laser tower here.
Laser tower Mark I.
Was this nav beacon done? I think it is done. Yep, there you go. I need to find these purple things in here.
Thank you. Nav beacon. Nav beacon.
It actually looks like a hull of a ship. You might be lucky. Hey Marty, happy to see you here. How is the Wildlands coming along? I thought you guys have already finished it. It did not sounded like a too long game, especially if the two of you are doing it. I remember when I was playing it in solo, and it was a good experience, but it was not that long. After you were taking care of the Santa Muerte cult, you were basically left with not much else. After the leader has been dealt with. After that, you might want to check out the Division.
This wreckage before you is what is left of your predecessor's ship. As you can see, it's not proficient enough to navigate this dangerous space. Needless to say, he was relieved of his duties after that incident and sent to join our maintenance crew. Let this be a cautionary tale to you, assistant, for you will need to avoid his mistakes if you do not wish to share his fate.
Laser tower Mark I.
Uh-oh. We are getting lasered. If you want to do Division 2, Marty, let me know, and Serenity. We might be able to join you there.
Danger. Laser tower Mark I.
We played through Division 1 not too long ago. And I think you'll be interested in doing Division 2 at one point. Just like going through the story and such. And we are looking to do it with people who have not really done it before, because, you know, if people have already completed everything in it, we don't really have too much of an excitement out of it.
Wreck.
There isn't even anything in it that would be...
Nav beacon.
Nav beacon. Alright, I need to find another one.
Thank you.
Oh, I heard it to the left. Is it? What are those yellow things? Wait a second, I got receiving beacon data. Oh no, I might have prematurely left this beacon. Ship turns like a truck. A fully loaded, very slow truck.
Nav beacon.
Oh. And we are close enough.
Very well. We know now what frequency she is looking for to find her way out. You should send her some calibrated nav beacons to use as fixed points to navigate her way out of her misery. Push a nav beacon into the hazardous area so that your colleague can receive the signal. Be aware that your nav beacons will probably suffer corrosion themselves, so it might take a few attempts.
Deploy. Oh no, then I need to go back to my station because I definitely don't have a single nav beacon on me. Or, oh, hang on, what the heck am I selecting? Start guidance. There you go. I need to come back for this. I have 0 nav beacons. I never used them before. They kind of looks like they just added to the game just so people can do missions, but otherwise they are not really required. Uh-oh. I guess that the wreck is in the wrong place for it. And the autopilot is not finding the way.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, hang on. There you go. I need to boost out of this. And then enable the autopilot.
Engaged.
Please tell me this was enough. I think it wasn't.
Autopilot disengaged.
Come on, autopilot. Well, I think I'm stuck. What? Okay. We are no longer stuck.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
It's alright. Not that dangerous. These green rocks are a bit strange.
Bolo. Jump gate. Antigone Memorial.
I need to be careful with what I'm targeting because all my guns are set to attack
Entering
anything that
system.
I'm targeting.
Antigone Memorial.
And it happened to me more than one occasion that I was targeting something like police and my ship was disintegrating them.
Argon Shipyard.
Yeah, we're kind of scraping it. I have not checked the speed we were going with.
Docking granted.
Spooky vessel found nearby. Please assist in pursuit.
No, we are not assisting the police. Not because of any window leaking reasons, just because if I kill the civilian, the police will turn hostile in the entire system. And I don't really have anything to... Like, I don't want to start a war with the police. Not like I wouldn't win it, but it's just a matter of convenience and destruction.
Successfully docked.
Tell me about it.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Absolutely it is. Alright, so what I need is deployables nav beacon 6. That will just not do. Let me reduce the number of towers I get. 30. That should be okay. Repair drones are fine. This should be good. Crew is fine. Nice. Bunch of my stuff are specialized by now, just by maintaining the ship. Do it. Alright, that is done. Is this where I need to go? Mission second. It's active. Okay, then it is.
Autopilot engaged.
It's a nice looking ship. I'm not gonna lie. This is very good design. This is kind of the design that I normally make for my ships. It is similar to the ship that I had in Orion. When Serenity first saw it last time, she said that it's kind of similar to the Hyperion that I had in Space Engineers, although that was a mostly white ship, so I kinda need a new paint job on this to be a bit more similar. But yeah, I do like these U-shaped spaceships. I'm kind of looking forward to the bioships. I know that there are some bioships in one of the later expansions, and I'm pretty curious about that. I think the squid aliens that are currently doing science in my own HQ, they are the race that have the living ships, and I am really looking forward to getting to the point in the story that I can just check those out.
Entering system. The void.
Right, so somewhere here, I guess. What the heck is my autopilot looking at? There you go. Is it trying to turn or?
Autopilot. Disengage. Autopilot. Engaged.
There you go. I can look at that because I think it was not actually pointing towards where I need to look. Missions. Set active.
Disengage.
It says, hang on, it says deploy nav beacon into hazardous region. Which I guess this is it, because this is where I saw all the things.
Autopilot. Engaged. Disengage.
I think this puffy green rocky area is the place where I need to put the beacon on. There are some blinking here. I saw 1, 2 and the third one somewhere down here. So I guess this lump of thing is the one where I need to put a beacon in. But it needs to be done in a place where I'm kind of inside the danger zone. The danger zone. Also, I don't know what the heck is this. I occasionally see a floating head coming in from either side of this. I guess this is a ship-specific thing. I see a bunch of question marks here. I wonder if one or two of these would be a ship that I can claim. I never really used the scanning for anything, so I kind of felt like some of the areas are a bit like could use more content. But I guess the content was there, I just need a scanner to specifically find things. Also, I need to be careful about leaving my squadron. I have a squadron of ships waiting. Maybe here? Yeah, here. A squadron. Because if I take them inside this poopy field, then it will be they get just destroyed immediately. I need a big ship like this to actually get in here. No, this looks like...
Hazardous region detected.
Oh, there you go. Hazardous region. Civilian, nav beacon.
Target acquired.
Incoming call. Oh, okay. We got a target for some reason. Is it our target or?
This experiment was another success. Ah, the only composition protecting the systems inside from any damage. The minor navigational issues should not pose a problem once you join my assistant as pilot. Huh? Once you're ready, leave your ship somewhere safe and join my other assistant. The two of you will make a great expedition team.
I'm not too happy to leave this ship.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Unknown object.
Yeah, it says unknown object, but I cannot really set a navigation point for it.
Unknown object.
It should be somewhere nearby. Hard to see anything from these. Hang on. Yeah, hang on, look at this. All these asteroids. This is not even showing my unknown objects, does it?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, tell me about it. I have one here, but I kind of cannot really tell. Can I navigate to this? No. It says unknown object. Yeah, there should be one right next to me. Oh, this is the 3D map.
Unknown object.
Alright, is this the blue thing? 26 kilometer.
We found something out here.
Claim the ship for our faction. I don't know what ship was.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
But it's a free ship. Is that just a beacon? It looks like just a beacon, isn't it? Oh, it's a mine. Friend or foe mine. Oof, apparently we are friend.
Unknown object.
Yep, this looks like another one.
Frog. Unknown object. Unknown object. Unknown object.
They're just mines. I was hoping to find at least a good ship. I found one inside the danger zone, but I couldn't claim it, you couldn't target it, so it kind of just looked like a lost debris. Well, alright. What does the mission say?
Autopilot engaged. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
geometric all. It does look geometric. I like it.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let me zoom on it. Ah, okay, this is the ship that I found inside the hazardous zone. Alright, I need to get out. Get up. Don't move the freaking ship.
Sir?
And to double check that it will not move from this location, I need to make sure that it is behaving as hold position. Heck yeah.
Maria. Hull damaged. Hull damaged.
What do you mean hull damage?
Hull damaged. Hull damaged.
Oh, it's for them, not for me. Huh,
Hull damaged.
okay.
Maria. Hull damaged.
Hello? Knock knock. Am I supposed to get in this?
Maria. Hull damaged. Hull damaged. Maria.
Does not currently allow
Hull
docking.
damaged. Hull damaged.
Do I have like the repair beam?
Damaged.
Hang
Hull
on.
damaged.
Oh,
Hull
there.
damaged.
Repair beam. Let me see if I
Hull
can
damaged.
do something about this.
Hull damaged. Hull damaged.
I don't see anything wrong with it.
Spacesuit EMP. Moria. Docking granted.
Oh, okay.
Welcome, pilot number 3.
Pilot number 3.
Very good. It appears you two are ready for the next field test.
Affirmative.
Take note of the locational information I'm about to transmit to you. This ship, you see, was built for an archaeological expedition. It will survive the radiation inside the Taurus wreckage. Additionally, the systems inside are built to interface with the old Terran hardware and software. The modified Mark 7 computational unit will be able to extract the terraforming data that our mutual researcher friend is yearning for. Be warned that the Terrans might not be too keen on us, rummaging through their forgotten garbage pile. I purchased a forged ship ID, which will allow you two to reach the Taurus wreckage without questions being asked. If you can avoid patrols, that is. You can download the forged ID at a station and apply it directly to your ship. My business partner, you see, was very eager for anonymity.
Interesting. It says auto-saving game, but it is displaying it at the cockpit where I'm supposed to be sitting. Alright, so I guess I need to get to a station, do I?
Autopilot engaged.
Oh wow. This is one nimble ship. I do like the design for it though. Kinda looks like birds of prey.
Entering system. Getsofune.
While we are traveling, I put myself on Discord as well. Hey, maybe somebody else will join in later on.
This is good. But what is best in life?
Today, what's best in life is explore. Oh wow, that's a shipwreck. Is this an unknown sector? Yes, it is. Oh, I didn't know this ship is already mine. I can assign a captain to it.
Autopilot. Disengage. High-tech factory. Docking granted.
Oh, yo, whoa, no. The turbo on this is quite fast. I need to be careful. Big ship, I'm constantly pressing the turbo one. This one kinda needs to be a bit more delicate.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Awaiting pilot. Pilot access restricted. Logging off pilot number 3.
Did I do what I came here to do?
Morea.
What does the mission log says? The interface, freelance scientist Kuramon Kami wants you to collect voyage deep into Terran space. There you will find expedition site a piece of Taurus wreckage. As your colleagues' hardware and software are not entirely legal, you will have to avoid and evade Terran patrols on your way there. Hey buddy. Be warned that the Terrans may try to prevent you from exploring the Taurus remnants. Scan signal source. What signal source? Do they mean this station?
Welcome, pilot number 3.
Do I need to find a data leak in this?
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo.
Oh, there is something.
You can go. The scan came back clean.
Data encrypted. Commission unlocked. Okay. Somehow that did not feel like I was doing the thing. There's another.
I need help. Can anyone hear me? I need help. Are you interested in a job?
Oh, this is
Come and
different.
find me if you change your mind.
Follow the yellow arrow. That should lead to the leak you need. Oh, okay. Oh, there is another leak. You're right. Thanks, buddy.
Cover activated. Terran Protectorate.
Okay.
Good, good. Now you two should pass as Terran Agricultural Police, or whatever they... But do not get complacent. You will still need to avoid Terran military patrols. The larger ships, in particular, are equipped to recognize odd signature readings at sensor range. Let us just say that not all of the modules you are equipped with are exactly, legal in this space. But
I guess they mean the AI.
do reach the Taurus wreckage eventually.
Yeah, so where is that Taurus wreckage? There's a build storage here. Doesn't say for who though. Gatsufune. Oh, everything else seems to be semi-hostile because now I'm in a Terran ship.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
Oh, fuck me. I'm noping out of it. It's in Earth. Well, we will get to it. Mission. Terran parts.
We've detected contraband.
Well, of course you have, you motherfuckers.
We've detected contraband. You are now being targeted.
Am I being... What? Why am I being targeted, you idiot? I said I will drop the cargo. I hate the police. And I couldn't even figure out where I need to go. Fly undetected to Taurus Eternal segment number 34.
Autopilot engaged.
I don't even see it on the map. Bottom left tells you what to look for. Fly undetected to Taurus Eternal segment number 34 Terror Protectorate. Fly away to asteroid belt. Yeah, but it normally, yeah, now it tags me the line.
Okay, everyone, listen up.
Huh?
We've got reports of increased Xenon activity in Savage Spur 2. As everyone is aware, this is the primary Xenon entry point into the region, and it's our duty to handle this situation.
This looks like a nice ship.
Our mission is to initiate a precision strike in order to divert their attention from our movements in Getsufun. Stay sharp.
Oh, hello.
Katana.
Terran Battle Group. Hello. That was a battleship I was supposed to avoid. Or do I?
Be wary! There are Terran pests in this sector. Won't get within their scanner range altogether. Worst case, they keep you. Worst case, they start shooting.
Argon Defense intercepting transmission. Docking grant.
Command, I'm getting odd readings here. Shouldn't Gate Patrol have reported Xenon presence?
Negative. No Xenon insurgent past the gate.
Might be a hiccup in that old
Signature
program.
mask
I'll run
failing.
sanity checks.
Leave Terran radar range.
Intercepting transmission.
Command, picking up signatures. Are there Xenon I should know about?
Negative.
Hokkaido. Mineral.
Ice miner Hokkaido.
Hokkaido. Gas.
Oh, okay. Interesting ship designs. Alright, where's the thing I need to go to?
Autopilot engaged.
Are we on some outer planets? I don't see any planet. Hello, buddy.
Hello.
Stork. Sentinel.
I just saw you in the geometric albums. I did that last night.
Yeah, I found the complete
Entering
edition of
Mars.
X4 in a 50% reduction in some stores. I bought all the expansions
Intercepting
myself.
transmission.
Oh, nice.
Readings nominal. Whatever it was, it got lost in the background noise. Tell the quartermaster that our scanners need a complete overhaul.
I was not doing any story at all before I, before I started the stream. I did a very little. I was telling it when I started the stream that I explored the base game more or less. I kind of, well, not fully, but I cleared the sector that I started out with as my home of the Xenon, and I went down to the main Xenon sector, and I was like killing a large shipyard here and one defense platform here, one defense platform here. I did not completely clear this because it was extremely boring doing it with one ship.
It'll take them a while to come back, but they will come back.
Failing. Intercepting transmission.
The one thing about this is you can actually wipe the Xenon more or less off the map. You just can't wipe the cat off because the cat will always
Must have
respawn.
slipped through the noise at the gate.
They're on a timed respawn from when you actually take out the hives, the outposts.
I was
Yeah, I
reading
think the
about it, and
outposts-
they said it's not a problem for the story if I clear the sector out of Xenon. I mean, clear the
it's
Xenon out of a sector. But hey, now that they are kind of okay with me, can I buy ships? Doesn't look like it, does it? Relation is too low. I am the same faction as far as they are concerned.
Yeah,
Show
as long as you
mission,
don't get in the
promotion
range.
to citizen.
Intercepting transmission.
I'm just waiting for the
Command,
screams.
reporting 2025
What the hell?
signature readings. Still looking for the source. It can't be far.
I hate the tops.
Entering Earth.
Oh, Earth! Where is the moon? I don't see the moon. Not happy to see that this survived. Not like in Starfield.
Yeah, it's actually a Yaki ship.
Yaki, is that like the one that I'm in right now?
One of the pirate factions. Yeah, it's the base ship. The Moira is made by the Yaki. But this is
I don't
being
know any of the
modified
new
with AI.
factions yet.
Disengage.
Hey,
Hang on.
This minuscule shard of Terran hubris. We will excavate your secrets and leave more acquainted with the technology of the terraformers. I do wonder if they're still capable of their ancient deeds.
Destination reached. Analyzing Taurus wreckage. Mapping possible entries.
Taurus Eternal segment. No, it's not Eternal, that's for sure.
Mapping completed. Possible entry eliminated. Updating.
This door is sealed shut. There must have been some hasty repairs during segment separation. Find another entry.
Possible entry confirmed. Awaiting breach.
Oh, your colleague is requesting your assistance. Enter the structure in your spacesuit and try to open the door to let you both in.
At least this one is not
Rhea.
taking my ship away. Like in other... Hang on, how do I enter my spacesuit? Ah, there you go.
Cover deactivated.
Uh-oh. Cover deactivated. I did not ask for that.
No, it does it every time you get out of pilot seat.
Ever since I upgraded the spacesuit, it's
There
so
should be a
janky.
maintenance switch, which you might be able to access from the
Once
spacesuit.
you complete the
Switches
story
in the
chain,
structure
the
reactivate
the
polarization
AI
of
is deactivated, and then you can actually control your own fleets and ship. But
Mhm.
whilst you're in there with the cover on, you can't actually give orders to your ships
Oh, that's alright.
because, they're classed as a different faction because of your cover.
That's okay.
laser and the repair laser to toggle between states. Other means of damage should also suffice. The switches are sturdy enough to handle most kinds of abuse.
Straight ahead.
Just don't go near the big doors.
Is this... Am I repairing it? Hang on.
Yeah, your repair laser just needs to be really close. Oh, if it's got a gun on it like that, you need to shoot it. If it's got the symbol for the repair laser, you need to use the repair laser. So that one you need to actually shoot.
Oh, okay.
Awaiting pilot. Docking granted.
Your colleague seems impressively capable in some
Press
ways,
1
but she does not seem to trust in her own piloting skills.
and then shoot it.
I did?
Yep.
Oh, hang on. Do I need to get inside with the ship?
No. Well, yes. So yeah, you turn it up, toggle it, get the ship in, then you've got to toggle it again when the ship's in.
Thanks for being the narrator. This game is sometimes missing some narration.
Oh, this one's missing a lot of it.
I had to Google out a bunch of stuff for like stories, where to go, what to do.
Cover activated. Terran Protectorate. Rhea. Welcome, pilot number 3. Weapons operational.
Don't get me wrong, it's got better over the years, but yeah, there's still a lot missing.
Do not worry about that door. You will find another way out after collecting the data.
Awaiting breach.
Oh, there seems to be an airlock in place. Well, that means another maintenance job for you. There should be service tunnels to get you to the other side of that door.
Cover deactivated.
Oh, there you go, surface tunnels. I see it. Yep, there it is. Oh, there is something.
Manually overriding those doors is a tedious endeavor, but you get there.
Can I get through this? This is a big door after all.
Look, you're in the
You get
hazardous
through
area.
the jetpack at the moment.
Oh, never mind. I just died. It's
Yeah,
a
it
big
doesn't take
boat.
long to do that when you're going that. Yeah. You need to use the tunnels in your suit.
Nah, the other door opens. It is pretty obvious that I need to use that to go back. Just the question was, why is it like it looks like a fairly standard door, not an insta-kill door.
No, they've been stick it all the way through like that.
Be wary, there are terran pests in this sector. Avoid getting within their scanner range altogether. Best case, they kick you. Worst case, they start shooting.
Intercepting transmission.
Command, I'm getting odd readings here. Shouldn't Gate Patrol have reported Xenon presence?
Negative. No Xenon insurgent past the gate.
Might be a hiccup in that old program. I'll run sanity checks.
Autopilot disengaged. Intercepting transmission.
Command, picking up signatures. Are there Xenon I should know about?
Negative.
Autopilot engaged. Osaka. Signature mask failing. Intercepting transmission.
And now it's failing. The freaking
Command,
autopilot
reporting
is
signature
failing.
readings in violation of
Am I in the
Code
freaking middle of
2025
everything?
AGI Act. Still looking for the source. It can't be far.
Damn it.
F5 is your friend in that mission.
Intercepting transmission.
That's quick save.
Command, reporting readings on our 2025. Attempting to locate.
Autopilot
Why
engaged.
does my autopilot... What the heck am I? Why is my autopilot marked here and not on the actual mission? Mission isn't active.
No, mission should be active.
Also, the Terra now look friendly.
They will while you're in the owl.
Also, I also don't see the oh, there you go. The autopilot marker was missing.
Entering Mars.
Mars?
Intercepting transmission.
Okay. It's a bit of an ugly Mars,
Command,
but Mars
reporting
nevertheless.
2025 signature readings. Attempting to locate.
Now that they are actually friendly, I want to see a shipyard. Because I can technically pick up missions here for them.
They're only friendly, but well, as soon as you get out of that cockpit, see, you are not friendly anymore.
That should be fine. I mean, if they are friendly, I can just right click and do actions in them. Like
Not quite. They've got three
Venus.
so there's your inner core systems, your outer core systems, and then you've got some further down, which won't be to yet, I don't think. Depending on your reputation with them, depends on how deep you can actually go into their space without ships telling you to get out and then blasting you out of the sky.
Entering the moon.
So, I don't know what your
Cover
reputation with them is, but probably the fact that to get to Earth and the moon you need something like plus 20, I think it is.
so now that I got to the moon,
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
I wonder if I go back
So,
out
yeah.
of here, will I see something that would be a... Ah, there is the moon
Intercepting
that I know.
Mission.
Command, reporting 2025 signature readings. Attempting to locate.
Terran security to nearby patrols. We have a vessel in violation of secure space restrictions. You are cleared to engage.
Ships are now being dispatched.
Yeah, so Mars, Mercury and Venus, that you need a reputation of plus 10 for.
Kind of want to load back and see, because as I was coming here, not getting close to it. Autosave 37. Is this the one? This looks like
To
the one.
nearby patrols.
Because as I was coming closer, it was showing as friendly. So if there's a shipyard somewhere in the regions where I'm showing as friendly, I might be able to buy a ship. That would be cool. The question is, if is there a ship? Is there a shipyard? I know eventually you can
Yes.
get friendly with the Terrans, but
Yes, there's a bigger problem than that though.
what?
The Terrans use a completely different build system.
So you can just buy a ship remotely, or what?
No, you can still buy the ship remotely. It's whether they've got the supplies of the
There are
materials.
terrorists in
So,
the sector. Avoid getting within their scanner range altogether. Best case, they kick you. Worst case, they start shooting.
Autopilot engaged.
there's certain things that are used to make stuff. You know, like when you're producing
I'm
stuff.
not talking to you.
I can't see on the side. I mean.
Intercepting transmission.
But say like your
I'm
your
not talking
ore
to
will
you.
be made into one thing over in like Argon and space and Terrans, all in the Argon, the split, the Teladi space and that lot. It's used like that way. But then over in Terran space, it's turned into something else. It's a completely different component. So their ships require different components to be made compared to other ships. It is good to be friends with them though, because they have some of the best shields in the game.
No, that's cool. I like good shields. I also like interesting ships.
Yes, they're also where you get the Asgard from. That is their flagship.
They just don't like AI, I guess.
No. It is outlawed. I mean, I'm not surprised they created the terraformers that then decided they wanted to wipe them out. I can understand them having a grudge. I don't know. If you play it right, you can actually get them to be wiped out by the Xenon. If you take out all their ship producing and ore supply, they basically have no way of defending themselves, so you can actually coax in the Xenon into their systems, which then they will go and just take them over.
By the way, I was trying to communicate with them, but all the ships that I was trying to communicate, even though they are technically friendly, they just say, I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, they won't.
I'm not
it's your reputation that's controlling that. Your ship's just masking you. It's disguising you, which is why you're okay so long as you don't get in their radar range.
So I guess that's for the same reason I won't be able to buy a ship either.
As soon as you get out of that seat that you're in right now, you will be lit up like a Christmas tree.
But technically I don't need to get out of the seat. I just need to buy a ship and then command it towards my fleet.
Kinda. There are two types of reputation in the game. You've got a trade relation and a combat relation. And why am I trying to click on your menu? I do on full screen and they're trying to click the top icons on your screen in the YouTube video. Not gonna work.
I do like this fast ship. I almost forget how good it feels to fly in a fast ship in this game. I was flying the Behemoth E for a while now.
I think it's
wait a second, does it have... Oh, it has one advanced satellite. Oof. I don't want to shoot it right here with no actual reason if I only have one.
It is one of the faster scout ships. And it has the added advantage though that it doesn't get damaged in hazardous regions.
Also, since it's a scout ship, it can't do much in hazardous regions.
No, it's one of the modifications that they made to the Yaki ship which isn't a separate mod on it. The ship was actually altered to be able to be in hazardous regions, which is why you're using that to go through the hazardous gates instead of dying.
I didn't even know there are hazardous gates.
You just died to one. If you notice that green like mist stuff there, that's hazardous gas.
Yeah, okay.
But there is also some
I thought it's like jump
clear
gates.
and white, but it's the same thing. In that Taurus.
No, I thought it's like what you're talking about. Hazardous gates is like jump gates or something.
No, the gas clouds. Later on, there is some modules which you can use on ships to protect them from hazardous regions. And one of the story chains gives you
intercepting transmission.
something that
Command, picking up signals.
basically stops them from scanning your ship for illegal wares.
Negative.
It's just another absolute pain in the neck mission. Because that one has 2 ways of ending. You've got to choose which way you want. And depending on which way you go, depends on whether you get the module that stops them being able to scan you for illegal wares, or the other option.
Autopilot
I
disengaged.
think it just gives you
Autopilot
reputation
engaged.
and credits.
Oh, that would be nice. I was actually making pretty good money from, like, you know, when you destroy a Xenon station, you kind of see those drones trying to repair it. It's a pain in the ass, but if you start shooting them down, the station still regenerates, but if you shoot enough of them down, they drop a bunch of AGI cores and other stuff. They are kind of illegal,
but if you also shoot...
Yeah, but if you
shoot
got a
all the
bunch of
drones,
them,
it can't
that
repair
was like
itself.
10, 13, 14 million from like just clearing one station, one defense station of the Xenon and shooting the small drones, and after that going to the free port to sell all this stuff, and that gave me like 10 million plus usually.
Yeah, if you shoot all its repair drones, it can't repair using them until another ship actually brings more to resupply it.
I don't know what
got
happened. I spent several hours
facility.
yesterday trying to dismantle the large shipyard because it had like 10 different pieces, and by the time you shoot one down, they start repairing the next one. But the problem is when they just start repairing it, you barely see anything, just like looking like debris. And
Yeah.
I was like, you know, playing whack-a-mole with the drones, and no matter how it doesn't even show how many drones they have. They just keep coming all the time. And if I keep shooting the drones, the stations keep repairing. So I think no joke, I spent like 6 hours trying to kill that station. At the last 3 hours it was at 0%, but it was still keep repairing one module. My auto targeting was only targeting specific spots on it, so it was not even able to properly like target it, so I didn't know where to shoot. It is not showing up on the actual view screen because it is just looking like very thin debris.
Yeah,
Oh,
were you
they're on
also
Earth.
trying to do it in that one destroyer?
Buy ships. S. Oh,
Yeah.
frog courier. Okay. Oh, I like this. Copies, mineral, rapier, scout. Oh, this looks ugly as shit. Nimcha, scout. Not much better either.
Oh, does it at least let you see them though?
Yeah. It does say that I kind of don't have the necessary license for it.
Yeah.
Cookery fighter.
Autopilot disengaged.
That kinda look
At least lets you look at them.
cookery-ish. I like the cockpit designs on it. They look good. Rest of the ship is not real much. If it would be symmetrical, I would buy this all day long.
Yeah, they had a few asymmetrical ones.
Yeah, I don't really like the asymmetrical ones. Very few asymmetrical ones that I actually like. These ones. Oh, look at this. This is actually symmetrical. This is looking good. I'm okay with this. This looks fine. Lightweight. Oh, it says heavy fighter. Yeah, I definitely buy some of these.
Which one's that one?
It said Gladius heavy fighter. Let's see the medium ones. Transporter, Baltic. Not bad. Not too bad. Seen better, but overall I really like this red light. You don't see it, but there's red light, like a spotlight shining on it, so you can see the shine of it, just not the actual light. These are fairly okay looking ships. Bolo mineral miner.
I can see a glow to one side of it. Well,
no, it's not a glow, it's a spotlight. Because you can only see it shining on it from one side. If it would be a glow, it would show up on the other side as well. A bit strange. Polo gas variant. Katana corvette. Okay. This looks fine. This is, I guess, the equivalent of the... What the heck do I have? I will never recall the name of it. Ah, this is like a nice cockpit also. I do like this.
Which one's that one? Is that the Katana?
Katana corvette.
Yep.
Xi'an gunboat. And it's almost looking like they're miners. They were skipping out on multiple designs, they were just modifying the modifying the miners to become attack ships. Lux frigate. Alright, I cannot select the loadout on it.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's see if I can find a wharf.
So you've got Earth and Moon, then you've got Venus, Mars, and another one. But the other systems you can actually go into. Jupiter. Which has a way through the Cigaris systems. You just go down there and start trading with them stations down there, so you slowly build your reputation up. let the computer do it while you're killing something else.
Yeah, that's the plan eventually. I'm fairly new to the new factions. I'm still just trying to do some story because so far I was not doing any story, and I know there is story in it. It is just I'm not seeing many.
Oh,
of
there's
it.
several stories.
Autopilot disengaged.
The Pyramid, where
Autopilot engaged.
there's a choice in that which you've got to make as to whether you make them be friends or you turn them against each other completely. And it's all out war.
Oh, you mean the traders and the polyman guys?
Yeah, the Pyramid and the Holy Order and Pontifex. Yeah.
I think I'm kind of neutral with all of them.
Then there's the split one as well. It's a bit of an odd one, that one, at times.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot
But it's very possible
engaged.
to be enemies with everyone or friends with everybody, except for Kaka. Xenon.
Signature mask failing. Intercepting transmission.
Command, reporting signature readings in violation of Penal Code 2025 AGI Act. Still looking for the source. It can't be far.
Intercepting transmission.
Command, reporting readings on our 2025. Attempting to locate.
Yeah, he's down.
Intercepting transmission. Entering Venus.
I don't know how to save it at the worst time.
Command, reporting readings on our 2025. Still looking for the source. It can't be far.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, that's why I use quick save and just have it at like
I increased the
60 minutes for
auto save to 10 minutes because I was losing too much progress at one point for like almost an hour.
Just press F5.
I know.
You can, you can
If
manually
there are
quick
multiple
save.
options, I kind of tend to forget the manual ones if there are auto saves.
Intercepting transmission.
Command, reporting 2025 signature readings. Still looking for the source. It can't be far.
By the way, this I've not expected the solar system to be this close to everything else. Almost looks like we are in the neighborhood.
Intercepting transmission.
Command, reporting readings on our 2025. Still looking for the source. It can't be far.
That is the shipyard for sure.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged. Ships. Let's see, L size. Okinawa fighter. Oh, this doesn't look too good. This looks like a knife. I don't like it. Hokkaido mineral miner. Huh, this looks acceptable. Hokkaido gas. Scene destroyer. Autopilot disengaged.
Disengage.
Well, alright. This looks acceptable. Not bad. Looks well built. Osaka destroyer. Hey, this looks like a fork. Not bad though. I would take this. I would grab this. 10 million for the basic chassis though. And I also need a military capital license for it. Okay, what about XL? Kyushu builder. I don't like this. There's a hole in the middle of it. Honshu auxiliary. It almost looks like a sail ship. Tokyo carrier. All the Terran culture survived. Adopted Japanese culture of its own. It's a strange looking ship. Asgard battleship. And that's the one you were talking about, Freddy.
Which one's that one?
Asgard battleship.
No, that's the Tokyo. Oh, unless you've just gone to it now. Yeah, that's the Asgard.
This is good because other factions that I was checking, they didn't have an actual attack ship.
Not everyone does.
Really? All the XL ships were carriers and builders and auxiliaries. I have not seen like a XL battleship with the other factions.
Yeah, some only have the carriers and some don't even have carriers. They have like fighters.
Is that the real gun that I see here in the front?
More or less. You got the one main battery and then two other guns on the side of it. It's got a 14-kilometer range on it.
Looks like something to shoot asteroids with.
Oh, it's got a slow as hell shooting rate. But
Autopilot engaged.
When it shoots, you
that's
can
one hell
feel
of a
it.
punch. Oh yes.
Well, eventually we will get to it. Where else to put that thing if not here?
At the end of the day, there's only 5 XL ships in the game, anyway. Well, yes.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, like 41 XL ships. But anything that's like a builder or a carrier or anything that XL. much anything over the size of a destroyer. Yes, that's main turret. Which comes under the XL, which is the OTFXL. Right, battery has a bunch of
entering
40 kilometer range with a punch of 316,000.8 damage. Burst fire. It can do sustained of 51.4k.
intercepting transmission.
Command, reporting 2025 signature readings.
When you're
Still
overheated,
looking
it
for the
takes
source.
absolutely
It can't be far.
crazy amount of time for that thing to cool down.
Autopilot disengaged.
Behold, this minuscule shard of Terran hubris. We will excavate your secrets and leave more acquainted with the technology of the terraformers. I do wonder if they're still capable of their ancient deeds.
Destination reached. Analyzing Taurus wreckage. Mapping possible entries.
Oh, this is not even giving me the same entry points.
Command
Or is it?
rejected. Boost aborted. Mapping completed.
Oh,
You will have to scan it again.
I did, I think.
I'm pretty sure the entry point stays the same each time.
Command rejected. Boost aborted. Possible entry eliminated. Updating.
This door is sealed shut. There must have been some hasty repairs during segment separation. Find another entry.
Command rejected. Boost aborted.
Jeez Louise. The ship flies wherever it wants to.
Possible entry confirmed. Awaiting breach.
Oh, your colleague is requesting your assistance. Enter the structure in your spacesuit and try to open the door to let you both in.
Yeah, I had to reload earlier. It got itself wedged in a piece of wreck somewhere, and I couldn't get it out.
Morea. Cover deactivated.
There should be a main switch, which you might be able to access from the spacesuit. The switch is in the structure. signature react to the polarization of the hand laser and the repair laser to toggle between states. Other means of damage should also suffice. The switches are sturdy enough to handle most kinds of abuse.
Awaiting pilot.
Your colleague seems impressively capable in some ways, but she does not seem to trust in her own piloting skills.
Command rejected. Boost aborted.
Do not worry about that door. You will find another way out after collecting the data.
Awaiting breach.
Oh, there seems to be an airlock in place. Well, that means another maintenance job for you. There should be service tunnels to get you to the other side of that door.
Oh no, keep hold of it. No, don't do that.
And it looks like I should be fit through here. Well, alright then.
Morea.
The EMPs.
Cover deactivated.
Manually overriding those doors is a tedious endeavor, but you get in there.
Play.
Awaiting pilot.
Do not leave your colleague behind. You are both mission critical.
Oh.
Welcome to Taurus Eternal segment number 34. Subsegment storage. Requesting identification and where transfer known. restricted area under the Terran Protection Act. Requesting identification.
Morea. Docking cover activated. Terran Protectorate. Welcome, pilot number 3. Danger. Hazardous region awaiting breach. Morea.
Requesting identification.
Cover deactivated. Awaiting pilot.
Oh, you're in a hazardous area. Get out!
Intruder alert in Section 3C.
So which way around did you get this mission then?
Morea.
Have you already
Docking
located the PHQ?
You're asking where I get the mission? I have no idea where I got the mission. I think it was part of the main mission that I started to do. I'm not entirely sure.
Cover activated. Terran Protectorate. Welcome, pilot number 3. Danger. Command rejected.
Oh, you've reached the hub for transferring ships to various parts of the Taurus. There should be controls to open the correct door.
Attention. Suspending all ship traffic at main hub C5, segment number 34. Restricting maintenance capabilities. You are under arrest for trespass, as defined by the Terran Protection Act. Security has been notified. Detention imminent.
Security indisposed.
Affirmative.
Requesting waiting time estimate.
Indefinitely.
Requesting hub obstruction time estimate.
Indefinitely.
Requesting segment number 34 main function.
Storage and distribution.
Requesting distribution efficiency estimate.
Task cannot be completed. Main function void. Rebooting.
Command rejected. Boost aborted. Morea. Cover deactivated.
Oh no, puzzle.
Proceed. Dispatch your guys to the data center.
Morea. Docking granted. Cover activated. Terran Protectorate. Welcome, pilot number 3. Command rejected. Boost aborted.
Oh, nice auto-saving right as I crashed into the wall.
Reboot complete. Attention intruders. You are under arrest for trespass, as defined by the Terran Protection Act. You are advised to remain at your current location. Do not proceed. You have been warned.
Oh, that sounds ominous. Proceed with caution.
Proximity alert. Hostiles detected. Awaiting breach.
Turn round.
Morea. Cover deactivated. Awaiting pilot. Docking granted. Cover activated. Morea. Welcome, pilot number 3. Command rejected. Boost aborted. Weapons operational.
Now what?
You need to go back down there. You know that,
Morea.
The problem is that I was crashing the
Cover
wall.
deactivated.
It was turning the ship upside down, left and right. I don't know which direction. And I'm not particularly sure that I'm in the right chamber, or I went back to the same chamber as I was before.
yeah, you want to go back getting your ship?
Hang on, this should give me some clues. Yeah, all of these are red, which means I came from here.
Yeah, that's what we want.
Thanks for the game not showing any kind of guidance on where I need to go, and this whole section looks like the
Docking
same.
granted. Cover activated. Terran Protectorate. Welcome, pilot number 3. Command rejected. Boost aborted.
Enacting security protocol.
Command rejected. Boost aborted. All down.
I guess that was the end of it. Shit. Well, it's a fast ship, but it has zero.
Yeah, it did take us slow.
Armor and damage reduction. I wish instead of throwing me out in the menu, it would show me the load screen.
Reboot complete. Attention intruders, you are under arrest for trespass, as defined by the Terror Protection Act. You are advised to remain at your current location. Do not proceed. You have been warned.
Oh, that sounds ominous. Proceed with caution.
Go down there. Can I see?
Proximity alert. Hostiles detected. Awaiting breach.
Enacting security protocols.
The turrets are consuming ore-emitting energy at this storage unit. You will not be able to open the next door until all turrets are taken down, eh?
Holy hell. That was all my shields. I don't even see where the turrets are because of the scaffolding. They can shoot me just well, but I cannot shoot them.
Autopilot disengaged. Awaiting breach.
out for this one.
We are approaching the location where your colleague can interface with the Taurus's archives. Now you will have to interact with the switches to release the file transfer. Activate all switches to grant your colleague access.
Morea. Cover deactivated.
Where are you going?
I can't manually repair this ship, can I?
Yes.
Really? Hang on.
Yeah, as long as you're close enough, eventually it will.
I saw the operating smoke coming out of it.
If you click on the ship, it'll tell you in your little info panel to the side at what percentage the hull's at. And then you've got that.
Oh, I do repair it. Cool. I wanted to. I was running into some turrets. It's pretty slow though. Still better than running around with half HP. Or like half in this case.
Inactive, okay.
Technically it works. HP as in hull points.
That's an active
100. Alright, so I guess repair as in repair these data points.
Activated switch. 3. Affected switch. 4. Storage reserved. Transferring data.
Pay attention to the outcome of your interactions. Switches are affecting each other.
Cheers, kid.
Although the switches are accessible right away, ignore the irresponsible attack.
Data transfer paused. Activated switch. 6. Affected switch. 5. Data transfer resumed.
You are not authorized. Booting file.
Reach this.
Oh, the security system is trying to show sun.
Casino is.
Continue on working to override it.
Data transfer paused. Activated switch. 7. Affected switch. 8.
detected. Rerouting nodes.
Activated switch. 2 affected switches. 1, 3.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Activated switch. 6 affected switch. 5.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Activated switch. 4 affected switch. 5.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Okay.
Activated switch. 5 affected switch. 4.
Access denied.
Are you kidding me?
Admiral Leah Hardman. ID 661.
Welcome, Admiral Hardman.
Deactivated switch. 5 affected switch. 4.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Deactivated switch. 4 affected switch. 5.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Deactivated switch. 4 affected switch. 5.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Deactivated switch. 5 affected switch. 4.
Access denied. Identified.
Officer Frank Tunnel. ID 370.
Welcome, Officer Tunnel.
Deactivated switch. 7 affected switch. 8.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Deactivated switch. 2 affected switches. 1, 3.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Activated switch. 8 affected switches. 6, 7.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Activated switch. 5. Affected switch. 4.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Why is this one locked?
Because sometimes it locks some of them and then you've got to go to other ones. It's an absolute pain of a puzzle, this one. I can tell you the combination if you get them red.
No, it's okay.
Get all 8 of them red, I know the combination from there.
Activated switch. 6. Affected switch. 5.
Access denied.
Oh shit.
Identified.
Admiral Mia Hardman. ID 661.
Oh,
Welcome, Admiral Hardman.
I didn't have anything illegal on that.
Activated switch. 3. Affected switch. 4.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Deactivated switch. 4. Affected switch. 5.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Deactivated switch. 3. Affected switch. 4.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
And I think the far away one. Hang on, all of these are locked now. God damn it. Those are locked too.
Deactivated switch. 6. Affected switch. 5.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Deactivated switch. 4. Affected switch. 5.
Access denied. Identified.
Admiral Mia Hardman. ID 661.
Welcome, Admiral Hardman.
Activated switch. 4. Affected switch. 5.
Bypass detected.
It was
Rerouting
not
nodes.
affecting the switch 5, that's for sure.
Activated switch. 5. Affected switch. 4.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Deactivated switch. 7. Affected switch. 8.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Someone got his escape pod.
Activated switch. 2. Affected switches. 1. 3.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Activated switch. 6. Affected switch. 5.
Access denied. Identify.
Officer Frank Tunnel, ID 370.
Welcome, Officer Tunnel.
Activated switch 5. Affected switch 4.
Bypass detected. Rebooting nodes.
Activated switch 7. Affected switch 8.
Yeah. 8 out
All
of 8.
switches active. Data transfer resumed. Docking granted.
All green.
Mm-hmm.
Data transfer completed.
Archives breached. Initiating data corruption.
We have what we came for. Let us get out of here.
I see explosions.
Yeah, drive straight forward and keep going.
That's the plan.
Cover activated. Terran Protectorate. Command rejection. Boost aborted.
Can't even boost out of this, I need to slow more. What? There you go, I'm out.
So you go. Yeah.
Oh, you got out of here. I was already wondering about possible malfunctions. Did the data transfer go through?
Requested data has been allocated.
We are at the rendezvous point and ready for transfer.
Oh, splendid. Deliver the data to this location before any pests get to you, eh? And that will conclude my part in our cooperation. Both of you have been quite adequate assistants. And I expect that both of you will work together to properly conclude our project. The best of luck, and farewell.
And we didn't even get code once.
You haven't got out of it yet. Oh, there is the ship that you dock at. It does fly out of Terran space. So I just sit on it and wait until it gets out of Terran space. Just control your Empire remotely.
Hey, that was a ship I need to dock with, isn't it?
The one that's highlighted, yeah.
I thought it's a gate and I was driving into it.
Docking granted.
Once you're outside of Mars, Jupiter and Venus, you're fine anyway.
Transferring data. Morea.
I think.
transfer completed.
At last, we will be able to terraform. It will take a while to decrypt, examine, and integrate this latest treasure into our existing research on terraforming. It could take years, maybe even decades.
Years? Decades? Greetings to you, scientists. I am immensely sorry to intrude and interrupt, but please bear with me. I have a couple of algorithms to help approach a solution to your problem.
You have what?
The integration of the newly obtained data into your existing research on terraforming is complete.
You've done what? I can't believe it. It's all there. We have the results for our research. With this, we can immediately put Project Genesis into execution. Gaian prophecy will be terraformed. Thank you, Boron. With the new technology, we can make a proper attempt to terraform some of the planets and give our people a homeworld. You've played a big role in this, and for that, we are grateful. The same data. They are getting a copy. They're interested in Xenon behavior and believe that understanding the original terraforming technology will help them understand the Xenon better. We'll leave it with the Boron. That is the least we can do after he fast-tracked all of our terraforming research to completion. I don't know what our Secret Service was thinking, but it seems to me now that his classification as a criminal might have been an exaggeration. At the very least, he did seem eager to get this situation resolved without any hostility. We now have access to rather advanced terraforming project. That will be required to undo some of the terraforming damage inflicted by the Xenon on Sagaris. I still can't believe that we are about to achieve what we first set out to do. At last, our people will have a homeworld.
Well,
again, great thanks to you for the part you played in this. Farewell, friend.
Assistant, I still have the terraforming data we worked so hard to obtain and assemble. We too now have the knowledge to implement new, exciting terraforming projects.
Advanced terraforming. Oh, we unlocked. Oh, I can make terraforming projects. Cool. I can have my own planet now.
It's a bit more to it than that.
Rhea. Mission achieved.
When they say the grind is real, the grind is real.
To Kuro Mankami. Transferring Expedition AI Core Mark 7. Farewell, Pilot Number 3.
Oh, the AI left the ship. Are we getting shot at? Oh, looks like we do.
Orbital Defense Station.
Oh. Our relationship is not good enough to do anything with these guys. Oh, now they are showing up as properly, well, portly, not our friends.
Yeah, you should do about -15.
Terran Protectorate -15. Probably need to do a few missions for them in order to get the faction unlocked, isn't it?
Yeah, like I say, south of where them systems are, there is great, get lost. Go play with your own son. Right? I'm busy.
Autopilot engaged. Entering the moon.
Right, gunfires. Okay, give me the expensive missiles. Oh, got a needle.
Terran security to nearby patrols. We have a vessel in violation of secure space restrictions. You are cleared to engage. Requesting immediate backup.
Entering Venus. Entering Mars.
Terran security to nearby patrols. We have a vessel in violation of secure space restrictions. You are cleared to engage.
Request. Terran security to Talati vessel. You are approaching Terran restricted space. Please divert your course.
This is Talati Trader Lucrative Investments to Terran Patrol. We are looking for mutual opportunities to make profits.
We are not interested. We insist that you divert your course.
But we can surely achieve mutual benefit from...
Negative. We demand that you change course immediately.
Maybe we can persuade you with valuable information about...
We order you to change your course immediately, or we will be obliged to take measures to protect the safety and security of this system.
Okay. Changing course. The unrealized profits from this unfortunate loss of opportunity are split equally between each of us.
Okay. They're still not letting the others in.
Greetings. Good profit to you.
There are a bunch of vessels here. High-tech traders, satellites, bunch of cargo of helium and ice.
Entering system. Getsofune. Entering system. The void.
Okay.
Entering system. Second contact. Nomad. Sentinel. Entering system. Argon Prime. Argon Wharf. Autopilot. Disengaged. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Combat Mark III. Oh, I have other Combat Mark IIIs as well. Travel speed 6700. The Argon Combat Mark III would make it almost 5000 boost speed. You know what? The thing that it came with is actually better. No, I took the AI ship to a wharf to see if I can upgrade it in any way. But it kind of looks like it's already having everything that it needs in life.
What kind of Mark III engines need upgrading?
Yeah, I can add the software to it though, better docking computer and sensor. I can add some advanced satellites to it if I want to do some satellite throwing.
boxes. It's got like one lock on it, not 10.
Oh, I need to attend the jump gate activation. They did say that something might come through it. So I might want to bring my big ship at least in the neighborhood.
Which jump gate you activated?
I think it's the one next to where my HQ is. It should be cool, because that's where I left my ship and it's no longer here. Where is my big ship? Behemoth E.
Probably went to carry on doing whatever order you had before you commandeered it and took over. They have a good habit of doing that.
We'll be scanning your inventory.
Oh, fuck your inventory, police. Can you go 6,000 meters a second?
Yes.
The police can.
We've detected
Police have a
contraband.
very good way of completely annihilating you.
Drop the cargo.
They were stopping me for 2 freaking spacefly eggs.
Smart move. Don't let us catch you.
Retards. Look at the police.
Oh, I've got a space fly egg now. Salvage the electronics. Interface unit. A basic ship. Nanoweave. What is it? Okay.
Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Engine. Out of the way.
Entering system. Morningstar. Entering system. Heretics end. Autopilot disengaged. quarters. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
That is the squid.
Hello there. Hello there.
Hmm. Hang on, I don't actually need to be here to start research. Dock module hack.
This will allow you to gain blueprints by scanning leaks on certain modules.
Basic chassis mods.
To
Shield
best
mods.
develop shield technologies, you must first... There are certain requirements for me to start that research.
Unlock the ability to modify the mysterious new variants of Xenon ships at personal ship production installations.
I will need some materials to get started.
Some materials. Holy hell. Alright. What is this? Why is this having a red thing here? Oh, the ship doesn't have a captain. That is all right. It needs an operating budget of 11 million.
What was that? Oh. Yeah, it's practically impossible getting it to go around and go into them. Each of them little segments coming out where you can connect to it. They just do not line up no matter what angle you put things at.
I wonder if that means I can upgrade the PE and the other things that I got from the Xenon. I've not managed to capture anything else, just the PE and the SE still.
Not quite sure you can actually upgrade them.
Well, this research that I got is specifically about upgrading Xenon ships, so I wonder what that means. I want to see what the ship
Hello
of
there.
these fish people look like. But this is the first and only one I've met from this species.
Prior to Kingdom's End DLC, he was the only one in it. And he wasn't in the original game. He was introduced in Cradle of Humanity.
Hello there.
Yeah, I know these boron have some nice looking organic looking ships. I wanted to find those, but I guess when I get to it in the story, right?
Well, you can go down. You can go down every story, and you can do them simultaneously if you want.
I'm not in a hurry.
Yeah. But the
Morea.
Tides of Avarice one is a good one to go through because that gives you the like your tugboats and everything, and a recycling plant thing. So you know all the wrecks that you get, you can have little tug ships that go down, they pick them up and take them back, and then they scrap them down. And you can reuse all the wrecks. Which reduces the amount of mining you have to go and do. Needs a ridiculous amount of power for it, so
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Unknown station.
Yeah, it's okay.
Awaiting orders.
Oh nice, the behemoth has arrived.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's see that gate activation.
I'm delighted to see that everyone has made it. Explorer, Please fall into formation to accommodate the remaining attendees.
So many ships! I cannot believe we are actually here, ready to witness something truly historic.
So everybody's lining up to go
has
through
been
it.
alerted to potential gate activity. The Intervention Corps has been ordered to undertake a threat assessment with regard to the potential impact on Sol territories. We can only guarantee everyone's safety as long as the expedition remains close to the intervention fleet. However, we advise everyone to stay clear of our firing arcs.
Initial scans indicate some activity. We will need to get closer for a more thorough read on the situation. Mission Specialist, approach the gate nacelle and interface with it to initialize a direct data stream for our onboard science team.
Affirmative.
We're just putting yourself.
Approaching the jump gate. Activating scanner. Accessing nacelle.
Data stream is initialized. It looks like... Fall back! The energy is swiping.
Battle stations, prepare to engage.
Engage with what?
Nothing? Well then. Intervention Corps, prepare for traversal.
The expedition shall follow close behind. Mission Specialist, remain here and establish an outpost to derive a complete reading of the gate's coordinate data.
On it, sir. Godspeed, everyone.
I guess it's time for me to get in my big boy ship. I was coming here because I thought we need to wait for the activation, and I thought something will come through, but nothing is coming through, so I guess I have to. And for that, I will...
In fairness, you're probably better off in your geometric owl for this, but...
I don't like going into unknown territory with this much fanfare without any firepower, and I must say this ship has no firepower whatsoever.
Behemoth
It's got speed.
Yeah, I might use the speed. I just want to exit the other hole, other side of the wormhole.
Dock awaiting orders.
Oh man, good power. Don't tell you, they should be the fastest ship.
Damn it! So fast ship, I'm going rounds around this without docking. There you go.
Oh, how sensitive have you got your scroll wheel?
Successfully docked.
Get out of my seat.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Preliminary scans indicate that this system is uninhabited. No sign of boron or any other kind of life, biological or artificial.
This cannot be true. Are you certain that the sensors are not malfunctioning? It has been so long. I really thought this might be the day I finally reconnect with my kin of the Fin.
Take heart, Boron Exile. You may yet be a step closer to your reunion. Explorer, you need some detailed system mapping. The task is in your hands.
Detailed system mapping. That's why you said that I need the fast ship. But I don't necessarily need to be in it, do I?
Which system are you in?
Hang on. Information. Crew. 1-star Marine.
You got 2-star pilot. At least.
Well, let me see. I have Marine. I can make 2-star pilot of anything as far as I know. Oh, I have 2. Toki Tolman, this looks good. Work for me somewhere else. No.
We're taking hits.
What?
Confirmed.
Open ship menu, press shift 3 to activate long range scan mode.
Listening to system that your ship's long-range scans will be of particular. Preliminary data has identified some points of potential interest. We are having trouble logging on to exact locations at this range. See if you can pinpoint them for us.
For fuck's sake, hang on. Geometrical, what is in your brain? Fly and wait. Don't.
Actual gaze.
I came out of the ship and this idiot started flying away. Hold position. Docked at this.
Just cancel all his orders here.
I don't like this. Dock and wait.
And then teleport.
Get back in there, boy. Newly connected system explore. Technically I can explore, but was it about...
You're okay for this system and the next 2. You don't really need the geometric owl will come in for like the 3rd one after this system. You try to find a way to go on sectors. But sector you're into unclaimed, and then after that it's a couple of Boron sectors.
Autopilot engaged.
See something in the distance. That is definitely something.
Autopilot disengaged.
It looks like a wreck of something.
Yeah, there's lots of them in space.
I only have a nav beacon. Forgot to restock on resource probe, so we will never know what this fort is on the right.
It's just enough beacons you need on a weapon mission.
Oh, it says helium, hydrogen, methane, sunlight.
Oh, is this a mission that you picked up off someone else?
What? My magnetar has been destroyed. Those guys are made like a brick shit house, as they say. Where the heck did it get destroyed?
Yeah,
holy hell, I hate this system. The reach, it's full of stuff. There are no... what the heck is this? KHK stations here. I was mapping out the entire system. They don't have a presence here. Yet this fucking place is full of small ships all around everywhere.
Yeah. What killed it? Or did it say it's getting attacked, or did it say it was destroyed?
Yeah, I always give them the command to escape if they get attacked, but this time for some reason it was not able to escape. And it's a freaking magnetar, so that's like not cheap.
Yeah, they're not, but they're not the quickest thing either. So
it doesn't matter because these ships were not able to damage it by anything, as far as I know. And I have my rescue rangers. Let me see if I can pick these up.
Okay, I'll take 1500 hours in the game and I'll go somewhere else.
Yeah, but so far they had no issue. They were able to reach a station by escaping, and the station was dealing with whatever they were pulling. I don't know why they were not able. Here's the Argon Defense station, like a 5-minute walk from them. And look at this, the KHK coming there to the defense station.
And what's it got? What's it got for defense?
I didn't know. Let's hope the rescue ranger can pick these up, because I think these are kind of good pilots. They were mining and engineering here for like a solid several days.
What are those attacking? Yeah, the way it calculates out-of-system battles is different to the way it calculates it when you're actually in a system. And sometimes it's absolutely stupid. never give a remote ship drones as its own defense because it doesn't actually deploy the drones.
They had. I was giving them defense drones, and for some magnetars, I was even giving a medium auto gunship
defense
as a
drones
task
are
force.
not. Yeah, defense drones, while they count towards the calculation the simulation does, it doesn't actually deploy them when you're not in a system.
Yeah, but the escort ships they showed, they were flying next to it. And they had a command to defend it. Explode the relic ship.
That be? My instinct says we should take a closer look.
It looks to be fucked. It's a nice
Could be why it's called derelict.
I like it though. Cool light showy
The
and
ship's
everything.
sensors are picking up a weak energy signature amongst the debris.
There are some nice looking ships at the moment. Just at the last minute.
Assistant, I think you should suit up and investigate.
Yeah, you don't seem to have any other choice. Don't move my ship or I shoot you in the groin. Do I need to be on the geometric wall? Probably don't.
No, you actually want to be in your spacesuit.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Wow, this is nice. I want one.
See if you can repair the panel to gain access.
Is it on the top?
Yeah, you're kind of inside it. It's going like the broken section of it. There should be a way in. Like the largest container.
I'm going to move and trying to not die. This spacesuit is bullshit.
Eventually you get used to it.
No, I don't. I refuse to.
Then you go play another game and then you come back and say, what are these controls?
Is this it? seem to be it. Is it accessed from the top?
There's a hole that you can get into.
Oh, it's just on the other side, I guess. Oh, I see it. I saw it. Space, sweet. Status okay. Hang on. Does that not look status okay to me? Oh, it opened at the front. Now what?
Container.
I know it's a container. I can only do guidance to project.
Autopilot disengaged.
What now? Do I need to explode it?
Correct container. I used to repair laser.
Flies through it.
The data is woefully incomplete, but it appears that this was an outpost of some man. There are signs of an attack from several directions. It seems that the operators would have had little, if any, time to react. How frustratingly peculiar. I am forwarding all of this to our esteemed expedition commander. Perhaps he can garner more clues. I have my doubts, though.
Mankind, sir. Our team confirms that the Heretics End Gate does indeed contain the coordinates to the Kingdom End system. The timing cannot be coincidental, can it? Just after we received word from the Boron? Is it possible that their experiments were somehow related to the gate reinitialization?
Coordinates and timing are relevant, but not conclusive. The fact of the matter is that this is definitely not Kingdom End. Interstellar messenger drones are not the fastest form of communication. We do not know what has occurred on the Boron side since their last message. Theoretically, a connection between the two gates is possible, but that is just a theory. It could well be that the systems were linked in the distant past.
Yes. Unfortunately, a theoretical compatibility does not mean much in itself. If activating or reprogramming these gates were easy, I am certain I would have overcome the challenges long ago.
The split didn't exactly give you a choice over your research focus. Could this be the Boron? Could they really have unlocked jump gate technology?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. At this point, any further hypotheses will be mere speculation. Until we have more evidence, keep your ideas off general comms. If you must elaborate your theories, feel free to put them in writing.
Behemoth E. Docking granted.
Sir?
Get out of my chair.
Autopilot engaged.
might as well do a recall all of subordinates, because my freaking subordinates are just chilling out a few systems away. Oh, there you go. They are coming. It says unknown object.
I am picking up. Like that. Nothing of interest here. This system's peculiar conditions make getting accurate readings rather troublesome.
Unknown ship.
Unknown ship. I wait here, it is coming, and my freaking subordinates are still chilling somewhere.
Oh my! Aliens! Please, do not be afraid. I shall disengage my armament.
Well, you better.
Greetings. I am so pleased to make your acquaintance.
Incredible! Finally, contact with our aquatic allies. Sota, are you receiving this?
What did you say? A boron? Truly? A living, buoyant boron? Are my ocular sensor organs deceiving me? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ozota, and I can barely recall another boron face. I have been driven from my people for that long. Will you please deign to share your time with me?
I am Lila, adventurer extraordinaire. I would be delighted to spend time with you.
As appointed delegate of the Alliance of the Word, Please allow me to extend my greetings to you and your people. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Neela T.
I do not have any official capacity as such, but it is marvelous to be seeing actual people from beyond the disconnected gate. How did you get here? Has a gate reopened? Are we connected once more? Oh, I knew it would have to happen eventually. What joyous news!
Momentous news indeed. Although we're less than clear on how this has occurred. There was speculation that the board triggered the gate reinitialization. Messages from your scientists indicated that they were working on such a task. Please, they will direct us towards Kingdom End.
You were in contact with Kingdom End? That is marvelous news. It has been decades since we were cut off. We have heard nothing in all that time. The severing of the connection with Nisha has been indescribably distressing for all of us.
My system is in profound turmoil. To meet a fellow Boron after all these years is an incandescent joy. To find you, too, are cut off from the homeworld, is a misery.
More than you know, Bosotar. We have all mourned this loss.
But without access to Kingdom End, your Queen and Parliament, how do you govern yourselves?
After the severance, there was a period of chaos, until a royal steward was appointed. I have had dealings with him. It would be my pleasure to make an introduction.
We must make haste. There is much to be discussed with your leadership.
Follow me, you cavalcade of curious creatures.
A Boron society not headed by a queen? This is somewhat hard to fathom.
Indeed, Bosotar. From your own experience, you understand the pain of separation. I doubt other species appreciate the biological depth of our harmonious societal interconnection. It was worse than it is now. It used to be that all our systems were isolated. Severed, not just from Kingdom End, the Queen and homeworld Nishla, but also from each other. Fortunately, several of our systems reconnected to each other eventually, but none received word from home. Reorganization became a necessity. The provinces adrift, as we call ourselves, were only ever intended to be temporary, but under the Royal Steward, it has grown into a comprehensive governing body. But some of us have never given up on Kingdom End. Your communication with the homeworld is momentous in the extreme. Not a soul in these systems has found evidence of where the Kingdom End even still exists.
This ship looks nice. I want one.
Autopilot engaged.
A little ray thing.
Oh, my subordinates have arrived.
Oh, God.
Commonwealth ship. Surely this indicates that our reports are correct. The once dormant gate has indeed resumed its function and brought our province into alignment with our erstwhile allies. You must realize what this means. All the resources of the Commonwealth are now within reach. At long last, a chance to end the shortages. Pick up the pace.
I must warn you, the provinces adrift are not awash with the luxuries of the old kingdom. The pain of severance has been constant, but our economy has also suffered. The shortages of essential goods have cut deeply. Reconnection with the network may alleviate some of these issues, at least.
Hello, hello, hello. Poki poki artichoki.
You bring us guests, outsiders, with a flame no less. What have you been up to?
More than that, Royal Steward, I bring momentous news. The fleet, this Paranid-led fleet, it came from the dormant gate in watchful gaze. They have communicated with Kingdom Ends. They have no Kingdom End gate, but they have communication. We are connected to the network once more.
My word,
The delegation seeks an audience. May I?
Yes, of course. There is so much to discuss, so much to consider.
Royal Steward, would it be in order for me to accompany the delegation?
I'm sure you have other things to do. Diplomacy is not the same thrill as exploration.
Please, Royal Steward, with your permission.
Of course, Neelati. By all means, accompany the delegation.
Explorer, you have displayed some usefulness thus far. I'm tasking you with joining us in meeting the Royal Steward. I may have need of your insights.
You have clearly made an impression on the expedition commander. I sense you are becoming more central to his plans. Join the delegation. Watch this Royal Steward. I have some experiments to attend to, though I shall keep an eye on you.
There's one that's in peak. One peak.
Aurelia. Guppy.
Guppy?
Docking granted.
Is my freaking ship moving away again? God damn it, I need to lobotomize all of them. Why are you moving away? Don't fly and wait. Hold freaking position. The freaking ships are always leaving me at the ass end nowhere, trying to fly away from me.
successfully.
A boron capital ship. In all my days.
Don't move the ship or I shoot you.
Equilibrium of function and ergonomics. And with such flair. My current abode is penurious in comparison.
Wow, look at that. That's the big aquatic world. Crew quarters. Let me look at the crew quarters. Quite curious. Now this is mechanical. I thought it's like a biological thing. It's like standard crew quarters. I thought they are an aquatic species. The room should reflect it, but I guess every module is the same. Lazy work.
My ropalium near explodes with the joy of welcoming esteemed visitors. This historic occasion is the first of its kind. I am Leda V, Royal Steward of the Provinces Adrift. On behalf of Her Majesty the Queen, and as her loyal servant, it is my profound pleasure to welcome an emissary of the Paranid Empire. And once business is out of the way, I insist you join me on a more informal tour.
Esteemed Royal Steward Leda Wee, thank you for your most gracious welcome. You must forgive me. I, Numunkaret, am no Empire emissary. I represent the Alliance of the Word, a diplomatic forum and scientific organization funded by various races across the network.
My. But do you have letters patent from the Empire? The Provinces Adrift are in dire straits. We must negotiate terms of assistance.
I am compelled to reiterate, I do not speak for the Paranid authorities. Though we do bring news which may bring joy. We have been in communication with Kingdom End. Limited fragile communication, but communication nevertheless. Some months ago we received word from your homeworld. It was heartening to discover that the Boron Core has survived the shutdown, and learn of their most ambitious endeavor. Their entire scientific resources are focused on understanding and manipulating jump gate technology. We humbly request your permission to investigate the dormant jump gates in your territory, and to set up a scientific outpost in the region, should that be required.
There are so many implications to consider. This really is momentous. I am afraid I must decline your request, for now. We cannot be precipitous.
By the glistening waters of Nishala!
I fail to understand. We ask for no more than your permission. We certainly have no wish to be a drain on your resources.
Leda Wee, they are trying to connect us with Kingdom End. They have communications.
Neela T, this obsession with finding home is entirely yours. You may have the luxury of gallivanting around the galaxy in search of miracles, but I have responsibilities. I have the welfare of billions of souls to consider. Our guests have already made clear that the outside network, with all its resources, has been unable to connect with our homeworld. The priority at this juncture is the welfare of our people, and I shall not be distracted from that.
Honored host, we will of course expedite communications with the governments of the network. I am sure emissaries are preparing as we speak. Yet, if we could simply...
Enough, please. I understand your request, but I do not think you understand what is at stake. Please have patience, but for now, the matter is settled.
Outrageous! The Boron Queen's government itself is racing to reconnect, and you decline to facilitate? What kind of royal steward are you?
Please?
There is nothing to be gained from trading insults.
This is absurd. Our work is of the utmost importance. Your obduracy is beyond me. I shall take my leave.
Greetings, friend. I am proud to announce that we are making great progress in our terraforming endeavors. You will find that our planet, Terra Nova, in the Sagaris system, is now a much more livable place once again. Again, great thanks to you for the part you played in this. Farewell, friend.
Heading to the dock, awaiting pickup.
That certainly could have gone better, but all may not be lost.
Hello there.
The Protectorate has determined that this system poses no threat to the citizens of Sol or the wider network. Our orders are to deploy to a position of more strategic importance. Still, stay alert. None of us know what might be lurking out there.
The Alliance of the Ward thanks you for your support. You shall proceed alone from here on. Our military friends are needed elsewhere.
Yes, I was AFK. Everything went normally, I see.
Oh, that's... There was a bit of begging.
Silent one from our disappointing introduction.
Yeah.
From time to time, I spend the waking nights pondering the very same question. It would be misleading to cast blame for all our miseries on the Great Shutdown. In fact, when we were first riven from the wider network, the vast majority of our boron systems remained connected between themselves. Isolated from external threats, we commenced a new age of reflection and scientific endeavor. And while this period of peace brought the wealth of Kingdom N to fabulous new heights, we were not complacent. Resources were stockpiled throughout the Queendom, a precautionary measure. Oh, we thought we were prepared, yet in truth we were far from it. We boron are inherently connected to each other, you see? We thrive on a collective sort of innate affinity. Once that connection was severed, each system found itself in complete isolation. Things fell apart quite quickly, I'm afraid to say. Productivity collapsed catastrophically. Stockpiles were depleted far more rapidly than anticipated, and there was no way to replenish them. After years of disarray, Great Reef finally reconnected with barren shores. Later, it was joined by several other systems. The provinces adrift were founded, but by then the damage was done. We still lacked crucial resources. I contend that it was the collective psychological toll of the severance that caused this, more so than the evident logistical challenges posed by the shutdown. Your expedition commander hardly seemed in the mood for positive solutions. I cannot imagine that you presume to speak for him.
Assistant, perhaps uncovering more context first may help with your solutioneering.
I regret my approach at our meeting. You see, I have not hosted a diplomatic function in decades. Unfortunately, I am simply not in the habit of communicating with anyone other than boron, you see. We boron converse amongst ourselves, relying on complex structures of pheromones, not just mere words. There was so much to communicate, so much to cogitate upon. Yet the words failed to convey my meaning. You must imagine it like painting an ocean, yet having only a single shade of blue with which to do so. You are correct, of course. There is no harm in reaching for common ground. I am embarrassed to say that our defensive capabilities are woefully inadequate. Ashamedly so. Our economy is so fractured, we struggle to construct anything larger, perhaps, than a frigate. We cannot even resource and operate a full-scale shipyard. For half a century of isolation, we Boron have had little need for a comprehensive military. I fear that we are wholly unprepared for the myriad dangers lurking beyond the gate. And should word spread of the valuable equipment and facilities proposed by the Alliance of the Word, it might be akin to painting a target upon ourselves for any nefarious actors in the vicinity. One moment. I have, even now, received word of split incursions. If we had anything of value to loot, we would not be discussing skirmishes. They would descend upon us in hordes.
I have a feeling I will not have a Boron Moron ship anytime soon.
Hello. I'm not helping you.
But
I don't know. I told them to do it peacefully, but...
Is that they are not helping me?
Yeah.
I'm so very sorry
you can
had to
go,
witness that
go and talk to all the other guys
embarrassing
first that were in the meeting.
Leader
and
and I disagree on
go
that,
to him.
but he is not a bad
Okay.
person. You know, he is just scared. Oh, you took note of that, did you? Time after time I approach Leader Weave for the resources to find our way back home, but he has come to the conclusion that efforts spent on this endeavor come at an immediate cost to our people. I would hate for you to get the impression that I do not care for my fellow Boron here, out on the fringes. I am truly seeking to make a difference for the people. Serving the Queen's subjects is a duty for me. You see, I do not like to draw too much attention to it, but I myself am the progeny of stranded minor royals. Before you bow or anything like that, I am not part of the direct line of succession, and that is not how our monarchy works in any case. Yet, it drives me to find a path back home, for the people to once again delight in a reunited, merry realm. I think he is scared of falling short. He carries the weight of the expectations of the entire provinces. He wants to keep everyone safe, and I think he fears that your expedition will exacerbate an already dangerous situation. Yes, fraught with danger. The provinces lie uncomfortably close to Kark territory. When Sanctuary of Darkness first connected to the provinces, it triggered regular attacks. We barely managed to protect ourselves with the meager military that we could cobble together. Thankfully, the waves have calmed for now. The Kark incursions eventually ceased. All attempts to communicate with these enigmatic creatures have failed, so I would hesitate to call it a ceasefire. It is more of a lull in hostilities. As you can imagine, the situation remains rather fragile. Pleasant travels. Hello again, Explorer. Pleasant travels. Hello. Sending you information now.
They do have a shipyard.
Yes.
Is it somewhere nearby? The Great Reef. Guess that's where we were, isn't it? Wait, hang on. What?
Great Reef's the system just before you go into...
What?
the next bit.
These are cheaters. This is an Argon shipyard, not a Fishman shipyard.
Yeah, because the Fishman shipyard's actually in the other side of the ball in space. Can like cut off. Well, if they've got one this side, I haven't found it. You need you still got to reconnect them.
We were hit. Affirmative.
What the heck? One of my mining ship is mining next to a Argon Defense platform. Are you guys idiots?
Hello again, Explorer. Pleasant travels.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction. Permanently? Wiping them out is your solution? To simply exterminate a species? I understood that you entered our provinces in pursuit of scientific enlightenment, not bloodshed. Do these fins look like Terran appendages to you? Not all the inhabitants of this galaxy are driven by unmoderated barbarity. No thank you. If we can maintain peace, we shall do so. I am fully aware of Neela T's royal connections. Is it your opinion of me that I am some petty functionary who can be bought and sold, bribed, by the highest bidder? You misjudge me, and you misjudge Neela T. For all our disagreements, I cannot conceive that she would be party to such a grubby approach. Of course I desire the return of the provinces adrift to the warm embrace of the homeworld. But what kind of servant would I be if I did so at the expense of the welfare of those under my charge? I find no reassurance in your words, only distaste. My principal concern is the welfare of the boron of the provinces. Your expedition will expose them to needless jeopardy.
This is Numankaret. You have underestimated both the influence of the Alliance of the Word and the importance to the network of reconnecting with Kingdom End. As we speak, our representatives are in conference with our allies. The agenda is how, and indeed whether, there should be trade with the provinces adrift. Your ludicrous obstruction leaves me no choice but to twist your arms. Fins. If your economy is your priority, then I hold the keys to unlock it.
Blackmail? You, Numankaret, are no scientist. You are a brigand and a charlatan. And yet, you leave me no choice but to accede to your dangerous demands. But mark my words, you have made no friends here in the provinces adrift. Someday, you may regret that. With the gate in watchful gaze reactivated, to our knowledge, only 3 more dormant gates remain in province space. One is located in Ocean of Fantasy, another in Barren Shores. The final one was discovered by scouts in Sanctuary of Darkness. If Sanctuary of Darkness sounds foreboding, you may find that the name is fitting. It is host to a significant Ka'ak infestation. Urgh. Even uttering the name makes my fins tingle. Yet I must remain firm on the matter. Do not, under any circumstances, engage with the Ka'ak. Every interaction with them results in horrific conflict.
You have our word, Leader Wee. We shall do everything in our power to avoid undue provocation.
Thank you. And may I bestow upon you a gift? As a sign of goodwill to move past our altercation, we have prepared for you a fighter ship. A humble gift, but hopefully it will be of use to you in the times ahead.
Explorer, you have done well to secure access for us to continue our mission. Please, claim the scout ship as your own. Serve you well.
And nice one. 9 of them, so actually.
Yeah, this was not the most fruitful negotiation I've ever taken part with. But it should be fine. A free ship is a free ship.
Good.
Splendid.
What?
And look at these disco colors. You can even see the red and green reflected in this.
We need to investigate the dormant gates to formulate the next step of our expedition.
I am already familiar with the gates in Ocean of Fantasy. If you supply me with the necessary equipment, and provide me with a few pointers as to what exactly I am to do, it would be my deepest pleasure to assist.
Excellent. The Alliance shall investigate Barren Shores. That only leaves the matter of the final gate, the location of which is somewhat more precarious. Explorer, you have excelled thus far. Put that new fighter of yours to good use, and find Sanctuary of Darkness. It seems that you are best suited to this task.
All the times I dreamt of being reunited with my fellow Boron, it never crossed my mind that they might be in such impoverished circumstances. I know that the Alliance has received communications from Kingdom End, but those were dispatched decades ago. Hopefully, they have fared better than the Boron here. I am curious about the contents of their message. Just how much of their preliminary findings have they shared with their Alliance counterparts? Once we have gained access to both gates' data, maybe the Alliance really intends to conduct experiments from our side too. Trying to manipulate gates would be an incredibly involved undertaking. Yet it seems as though Numankaret is single-minded about the whole endeavor. Can you imagine the possibilities that would be open to us if we could manipulate these gates at will?
Thanks to the newly opened trade routes, we have commenced rebuilding our shipyard. You are, of course, most welcome to aid us in our undertaking. Your efforts will, of course, be lucratively compensated.
Heck yeah.
Freaking pricks. Freaking.
Argon Defense platform.
shot. That's what I want to do. Okay.
Autopilot disengaged.
I have arrived at my designated inactive gate. I shall commence taking readings immediately.
Why is we drill faster than scout ships?
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Sanctuary of Darkness. According to our archives, there was once a Xenon presence hereabouts in the network. I wonder what befell them.
Oh, is that so? Then we were quite lucky that our systems were not connected directly to a Xenon stronghold. There is no way we would survive, given the state of our military.
Now, see if you can locate the inactive gate in this system.
Be careful. Take great care when navigating. We must honor our word and avoid the cut. You will also need to be cautious of the region's other hazards. I recommend you keep close to the accident. They seem to be an exceptional indicator of where your ship will not be harmed.
see some shipyards all around. Alright.
Autopilot engaged.
What? Sanctuary of Darkness is a system known for its many hazards. Stay in the mineral regions marked in red of your map to avoid the ship taking damage. I know, I should have brought a bigger ship.
Nah, the geometric owl had been perfectly fine for this.
I'm not in a geometric owl.
You don't get to keep that ship either.
What? The geometric owl is safe with the mothership.
Oh no, that one you get to keep. I meant the one that you're in.
This one, why?
Either that or I got mine blown up. But yeah. So the oil patch is the big red bit, by the way. You know, the red patches.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're what you want to try and stick to.
Explorer, do not approach the Ka-Ark installation. We have given
Avoid them
away
purple
our
bits
word that
like
we will
flame.
not engage them unless they engage us.
And you got cat coming.
There is no need for undue provocation.
Where is my boost? What kind of shit ship they gave me? Doesn't even have proper boost. Also, I do have this 10 trillion marker on my screen. Get the heck out. Additionally, you can also identify mineral regions by visually paying attention where asteroids are located. Okay, get the fuck out of the middle of my screen. We are in combat. It did not allow me to boost until I did the tutorial.
Yep. Yeah, they can be annoying.
Assistant.
They always seem to pop up when you're in the middle of doing something.
Use your ship's long-range scanner.
Oh yeah, we have a long-range scanner, do we? That seems to be something.
No way. The less you mine, the less you'll annoy them.
I'm not mining, I don't even know what they are, I just say they look good.
They should give you crystals. With targeting shooter.
But you just said I shouldn't do it.
We do. Mining sort of kind of attracts cat when they're in the area.
They're already messing with my hull. I saw a gate, but I'm not sure I will be able to reach it. There's an acceleration gate here. Is this exit gate or input gate? Looks like an exit gate. Oh, of course it's an exit gate. Boost, boy, boost! Wait, we don't need to boost. We can shoot the shit out of it.
Not a bit like us, do we? Combat the bottom fight. Death by 1,000 bullets, hopefully.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Unknown object.
There it is. Approach the jump gate in the cell. Try to get a reading.
You just go around by the gate.
Each jump gate has 2 pairs of nacelles. They act as caches for storing operational data, among many other things. We are still not very familiar with this technology, or who created it, but thanks to recent scientific advancements, we are able to make sense of some of the information that we are retrieving. It seems apparent that some of the data likely represents the coordinates of other jump gates. Whether this means that these gates were connected in the distant past is mere conjecture. Perhaps the builders had reasons unknown to us for certain gates to hold, special compatibility. The vast majority of the data in these caches remains a vexing mystery to us all.
Okay, now what? Should I need to go through it? It says inactive gate.
So, yeah, you scan one side, then you end up scanning the other. If you get rid of that autopilot, the location that you placed, it'll give you the information at the bottom again for the mission that you need. And you got guidance for your that spot that you put down by that cat hive.
Yep, it says accessing cache.
Access from this nacelle. Move on to the one on the opposite side. Yes, some of this data looks rather promising. I'm forwarding all of this to our science team as we speak.
are some fluctuation in energy signatures.
Survive.
Yeah, they're coming for you.
Forager.
Well, it's not even showing me where I should shoot with this.
Yeah, I'd have gone with run.
Forager.
What kind of crappy magnet I have on this?
You're in a scout ship.
Still though.
They don't have big magnets.
It doesn't look like they have any magnets. I just hear the magnet sound, but it's not actually pulling in anything. Hello, welcome back.
Forager.
You fought bravely, Explorer.
You tell me about it.
Yes. Your display of skill was altogether impressive. I just hope this commotion does not result in a more severe and unwelcome reaction.
Our science team has pored over the data that Mila T was able to live from the cache. While we have not yet completed our examination of the Sanctuary of Darkness cache, it is quite obviously the most promising of the gates. Despite the additional challenges the Ka'ak will represent.
More dangerous, perhaps. But I'm afraid that things are not going well in Ocean of Fantasy either. The system's planet is devastated and completely uninhabitable.
Perhaps, once the provinces have re-established their economy, they can attempt some terraforming. For now, this expedition needs you to map out safe passage for a larger fleet to navigate through Sanctuary of Darkness. You can use nav beacons to determine an appropriate route. Just stay clear of the Ka'ak installations. And other hazardous regions, obviously. For a better overview of the task in hand, do not hesitate to consult your map.
If you look at the map, it'll give you some balls there, so you basically got to put nav beacons down and just make sure that the nav beacons that overlap each other on a safe path.
It's supposed to be the red, but there's a gap in here.
Yeah, that gap's not very safe. Basically, if you go across the top,
to do an exploration of this entire sector before I can do anything.
Kinda. So where you are at the moment at the top, you can see that red bit. So if you go right across the map at the top, there's like a path of red bit there, and then there's a red bit that will come back down to that gate, which is safest way. You just need a load of overlapping nav beacons in a path on the way down.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Is my autopilot retarded? I marked a spot on the far side and he's going directly towards the Argon Defense platform. Why is my autopilot stupid?
This time, the community of planets thought the Ka'ak had been eradicated by their joint efforts.
Oh, that's a politer statement than what I'd have called it at times.
And now this, proof this notion was overly optimistic.
What's even better is why are you going left?
All critical.
That's all hazardous region.
Good.
Emergency eject successful.
I said from the top bit where you were at that gate, go right, and you've gone left and down the side.
No, I didn't. The autopilot did. What? It said ejecting, and I'm out of the ship, which means time for a reload.
You just killed the ship.
20 minutes lost.
F5's your best friend.
I know. I think I did an
Anytime.
F5. I need to check. If it's too far behind, then I will need to check other saves. Still though, this is bullshit. There was nothing there that would indicate that it's a deadly zone besides you ejecting from the ship.
No, it doesn't take a lot. Your shield just goes in there, but that ship is... Yeah, I passed on that one, God.
That's what I'm saying, because this one... What the fuck, where I am? I'm not even close, I'm back in Great Reef.
Autopilot disengaged.
Yeah, just go straight for it.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
I've still got to put the dark beacons down, like, but I'll be doing that tomorrow. I'll take geometric.
I have arrived at my designated inactive gate. I shall commence taking readings immediately.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Unknown station. Antimatter cell factory.
And I'm gonna go watch horizontally. Catch you later.
See you later, buddy.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Unknown station. Docking granted.
Interesting. Oh shit, autopilot not helping. I need to get a better parking computer on this.
Successfully docked.
Oh, there you go.
Welcome.
Mark III. Thrusters. Combat Mark III. Thrusters. Shield Mark III. Boron. Who I don't even remember seeing Mark III shields in many places. Weapons. Requires Boron military equipment license. Oof. We have ion gatling and phase gun. I guess the ion gatling would be better. It costs more, definitely. Talking computer, please. Absolute requirement. Advanced satellite, yes, please. I need at least 10. Resource probe. Laser tower. Only Mark 1. They might be taking a few. Tracker mine, flares. Should be good enough. And I can have 3 crews. And the pilot. Oh, what? Hang on. I have 0 out of 2. I cannot assign any crew to this. I saw this number move. There will not be enough workforce on the station to supply a full crew for the selected ships. There are not enough resources to sustain the station's workforce. Available workforce when the build finishes will likely be less. Okay. Bofu marinade. That's like this pinkish. And the default would be all around black. Hard to tell. But I guess I'm adding it to the shopping list. I have to wait a minute. Until then we can take a look at their selection. Size S. Terrapin. Courier. Okay. I like this. This is nice. This is their fast ship. $3,000 travel speed. That's not much at all. Damn. Looking good. Groupier, grouper, mineral, small miner, piranha scout. Is that the one that I have? No. Damn, the high preset for it would be less than $1 million. I know it's a scout, but still. I like this nice symmetrical design. Mako fighter. Oh, this is the one that I have. $1 million for a high preset version. Irukanji scout. Okay. Interesting design. Not bad. Barracuda heavy fighter. Oh yeah. Okay. This is nice. I like this. Let's see the size M dolphin transporter. Yeah, it does kind of look like a dolphin with some teeth. $2 million for a high preset on this medium transporter. Porpoise. Mineral miner. Okay. This is acceptable. And the gas variant. Treasure gunboat. Fishy. Hydra corvette. I do like this. This looks nice. It reminds me of the race from Stargate Atlantis a bit. They had ships like this. Just it was their big ship. Boron military ship license. One day we will have some. Since we are here though, I might just buy a few fighters. Mako fighter, same as mine, with high preset. Add to the shopping list. And I say we can get 3 of those. Let's get 2. And we will add them to the behemoth. Usually takes a minute and a half. In the meantime, I can get up and look around a bit.
Mako.
Hello there.
Hey there, boyo.
Hello.
600,000. 3 more though. This is a funny fish.
Goodbye.
I have no money though. It's a nice station. I like it. Representative. Heck yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Greetings!
Show me your licenses. Ooh, I can't even buy a police license. Even though I do have the money for that.
Goodbye! Greetings!
Blueprints. Ooh, I can have ship building stuff. Modules. Dock modules. Boron 4M14S luxury dock area 600,000. Hexadock pier. I take this one, this 4M14S luxury dock. Ooh, Excel ship. Goopy Ray. Oof. I wish I don't have. Shark. Heavy carrier. Orca. Walrus. Planets Construction Enterprises. L ship. Goopy Ray. Sturgeon. These are the economy ships. Well, I never have 60 million, at least not in the near future. Boron base connection structure. You know what? I buy some of these. I buy some 1s and 2s. Cross connection structure. Boron wide area sensor. Oh, that's probably the same as everything else. Defense modules. Boron bridge defense platform. I wish. Boron oasis. Damn. This would be nice. Storage. Build modules. Technically, if I would have money, I could have my own boron. I could just buy the production, drone component, turret component production. These are the ones that I need, because if I want to build a station, I always need turret component. Boron administrative center. And this is good.
Goodbye.
I bless it. And we can take a look-see at our own base. Plan build. Let's see. Dock modules. 4M14S luxury boron. Yeah, it actually connects there pretty nicely. Don't even need to rotate it. A boron cross module. Well, nothing fancy, but need to hire a builder. This guy would do. Still has some cash money left for things. Okay. I'll be back.
Hello there.
Crewman, hold on.
Hello.
What? I don't have 4,000 credits? Outrageous.
Goodbye.
I'll be back in a minute. I don't have any selling transaction pending. Also, my freaking mining ship was destroyed, the Magnetar. I need to sort that one out. Right, this is my Mako.
Mako.
And the two other Makos. Are we the captain? I think. Jeez Louise, all these connection points, I'm just randomly rearranging the word. Right, so the two Makos. First off, come.
Can I help?
Give seminar.
Goodbye.
And this one too.
Can I help? Goodbye.
And then both that and that serve under the behemoth as attack with. Okay. And they are both flying there. Awesomeness.
Mako. Boron Wharf.
Welcome back, Blackstar Radio. But I was trying to do some story missions, and I did actually progress into this one, where the fishman gave me some ship, and I was just heading into some dangerous area with it. It's not a massive ship, but it's a nice looking ship. I like it. Hang on, what is
Crane
this?
E mineral.
Oh. There was something else.
Wyvern mineral.
A wyvern. Interesting. I have not seen this ship. It's a bit patchwork. You remember this ship from your time with it? Nice. Wait, is this the gate that I need to go through? Kinda looks like it, isn't it?
Autopilot engaged.
This is my first time using this ship, so I don't have too much on it. I was doing some... So the next mission, but I got ejected and dead because I was straying off the path. Next game to learn is Elite Dangerous. Okay, that's not an easy game. I remember I was playing that one and I found the keyboard and mouse controls so tedious that I eventually ended up switching to a hybrid of controller and keyboard. I was using PlayStation controller to play Elite Dangerous because it was much easier to fly with that one.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Sanctuary of Darkness. According to our archives, there was once a Xenon presence hereabouts in the network. I wonder what befell them.
Oh, is that so? Then we were quite lucky that our systems were not connected directly to a Xenon stronghold. There is no way we would have survived, given the state of our military.
Now, see if you can locate the inactivated system.
Be careful. Take great care when navigating. We must honor our word and avoid the current. We'll also need to be cautious of the region's other hazards. I recommend that you stick close to the asteroids. They seem to be an exceptional indicator of where your ship will not be armed.
Asteroid. Autopilot engaged. Danger. Autopilot engaged.
What a foggy place.
Assistant, perhaps locating the jump gate would be easier if you were to use your ship's long-range scanner.
Autopilot disengaged.
What the heck is wrong with this autopilot? I'm saving though.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Why? I'm right in the red.
Danger. Danger. Autopilot engaged. Danger. Autopilot disengaged. Danger.
There is our
Unknown
gate.
object. Danger. Protector.
Holy shit.
Autopilot
Autopilot
disengaged.
stop. Before I engage with this gate, I need to hold a very short
Danger.
bio break.
Hazardous region detected. Hull damaged.
Why? My hull is damaged, even though I was fully in the red. Was I? Wait, I was not. Damn it.
There it is. Approach the jump gate nacelle. Try to get a reading.
I need to get out and repair the ship eventually. But yeah, quick bio break first. Sorry.
Mako. Mako. Docking granted. Mako. Danger. Danger. Jump gate.
Activate your ship's scan mode now. Each jump gate has 2 pairs of nacelles. They act as caches for storing operational data, among many other things. We're still not very familiar with this technology, or who created it, but thanks to recent scientific advancements, we are able to make sense of some of the information that we are retrieving. It seems apparent that some of the data likely represents the coordinates of other jump gates. Whether this means that these gates were connected in the distant past is mere conjecture. Perhaps the builders had reasons unknown to us for certain gates to hold, special compatibility. The vast majority of the data in these caches remains a vexing mystery to us all.
Just like in Stargate.
Everything we can access from this nacelle. Move on to the one on the opposite side. Yes, some of this data looks rather promising. I'm forwarding all of this to our science team as we speak.
Oh my! I'm picking up a worrisome fluctuation in energy signatures.
Yes, it appears that our activity
Forager. Forager.
Bravely, Explorer.
Yes. Your display of skill was altogether impressive. I just hope this commotion does not result in a more severe and unwelcome reaction.
Our science team has pored over the data that Neela T was able to live from the cache. While we have not yet completed our examination of the Sanctuary of Darkness cache, it is quite obviously the most promising of the gates. Despite the additional challenges the Kappa will represent.
More dangerous, perhaps. But I'm afraid that things are not going well in Ocean of Fantasy either. The system's planet is devastated and completely uninhabitable.
Perhaps, once the provinces have re-established their economy, they can attempt some terraforming. For now, this expedition needs you to map out safe passage for a larger fleet to navigate through Sanctuary of Darkness. You can use nav beacons to determine an appropriate route. Just stay clear of the Ka'ak installations. And other hazardous regions, obviously. For a better overview of the task in hand, do not hesitate to consult your map.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
I don't actually see a range in these nav beacons.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Greetings, friend. I am proud to announce that we are making great progress in our terraforming endeavors. You will find that our planet Sun, in the Gaian prophecy system, now harbors a much more hospitable ecosystem. Again, great thanks to you for the part you played in this. Farewell, friend.
Danger. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged. Danger. Danger.
You know, for the longest time, the community of planets thought the Kark had been eradicated by their joint efforts. Recent attacks on solitary miners, and now this, proved this notion was overly optimistic.
Yes, it looks like you have found a route. Nicely done, Explorer. Everyone, move in. The expedition shall now establish a scientific outpost. This may be the beginning of the most fruitful phase in our journey together.
Autopilot disengaged.
Wait, is this me? Oh, that was basically all of it. I'm quite thinking that I need to wait for this jump gate to activate, but I don't have any additional main missions. Oh, this is the expedition crew. Kind of. Let me dock with them.
Wayfinder. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
I guess I just need to wait for them to reach the gate. They're definitely going into the zone that I did not mark. My first nav beacon is here, and they're going for the second one, I guess. I wonder if these idiots will survive. Because technically we are in the danger zone. Interesting. They are not adjusting their course even the slightest. I was trying to be precise with these beacons. Turns out they are not actually following the beacons, they are cutting corners everywhere. And when I did that with my ship, it just exploded.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Tell me about it. Well, I'm not getting damaged. What about these ding-dongs? They do. They lost all their shields. Wait, did they have any shields? Oh, it says full 600%. I don't see any shields on them though. Look at that. Alien ship is losing shields like crazy. Oof, again. Going into the danger zone. Where the heck is this guy going? Here's the gate. I think he's just not able to turn that fast or something. Now what?
Comms channel open. Goodbye.
Look at my income. So pathetic. Well, I'm waiting for these guys to do the turn. I wanted to take a look at this. I have a magnetar gas miner with an escort. I have 3 more magnetars. Local auto mine and it's full. This one is mineral, local auto mine and full. All of them are full. Maybe they are not able to sell their cargo for some reason. Mercury Sentinel. This is empty. This one is almost full. I have some PEs, SE. Dock and wait Argon Wharf. I think this one's supposed to be local auto mine. I just don't know what and where. What the heck I'm giving command to? What is this? Oh, the Mercury Sentinels. Holy Jesus Christ. Fly and wait. No. Execute trade. Unable to dock. Local auto trade. Okay. SSO mineral. SE. It's supposed to be where the SE is, but I don't. Is that the SE? That seems to be the SE. What is this? This one has ore, but this is also like a super contested area. This is where I lost the magnetar. I kind of wanna don't put things in there. What is this? Second contact 11. Let's try this. Not behavior inspection, behavior local auto mine. assume this is over. In it says select optional. So let me leave this without that, so that will just go wherever it can, I guess. At least I hope. Drills, another SE. These are all doing their job. I'm still poor as heck. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 miners and traders and everything, and I'm still getting very low amount of things, credits. I need to do a review off camera at one point.
We've established a perimeter around the inactive jump gate. Now we are commencing the construction of an outpost. Do not elevate your hopes quite yet. Experimentation shall begin soon, but jump gate technology is very alien and highly volatile. We do not know for certain whether we can ever successfully force a connection, particularly without real-time coordination with our Kingdom End counterparts. Nonetheless, we have an ideal candidate gate for experimentation. The Alliance of the Word has an obligation to our cousins in Kingdom End to try our utmost. These technological marvels have eluded our understanding to date. Something about the interface has remained stubbornly out of reach. The final spark. In any case, Explorer, congratulations. You have performed your part, and you have done so unimpeachably. We will keep you updated on our progress in the coming years. And, if fate wills it, you will one day find your name in the annals of the great explorers and scientists.
Kingdom's End was the name of this expansion, so I do expect them to come back to me on this and discover a new system or more on the far side of this. Prophecy. I don't recall ever being here. P.O. Sagaris Pioneers. I don't know these dudes. I need to check. Adventures, Promise. There are inactive gates here left and right. I do have all the DSAs though, so it's if it's something that I can actually reach, then I will probably need to. I do need some exploration though.
Autopilot engaged.
drag it back to civilization. And I think I closed the stream a bit early today. Not my usual 2 AM. I don't particularly have anything extra critical to do.
Danger.
I did do some of the story. I'm leaving this here just in case. We can keep an eye on this. Is there a middle route here? Probably not. There's another jump gate here. Kind of tempted to try it out. There's an inactive there. I just peek into this one. I wonder where this one will lead. Is this exploring the Great Reef? Is it? Yeah, technically it's moving.
Entering system, Great Reef.
Yeah, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to put an advanced satellite next to this boron wharf so I can make a ship more if I need to. Lots of hydrogen and methane. This can be good. I can pump up my boron relationship just by mining here a bit. In fact, how much would it be costing me?
Assistant, you must forgive my absence in your most recent exploratory endeavors. It is just, I have been somewhat preoccupied with my own observations.
Observations
When
of
did
what?
Mankaret say the Alliance of the Word plans to conclude their experiments?
Well,
They didn't.
the expedition leader did suggest that he would keep us up to date over the coming years.
What? Years, you say? That is... Oh my, that is rather disappointing. I had hoped to contribute to their experiments right away. Well, since you are already running errands in boron space, would you mind assisting me in my personal research? Ever since my tentacles first grasped the scientific equipment in this research installation, I have been utterly fascinated by the Great Reef Nebula. Not even that pesky Sagaris Pioneers vessel could divert my focus for long. You see, I have identified several neutron stars, magnetars in fact, which pulse in an oddly specific way. One could be an anomaly. Two might be a coincidence, but I have already identified a potential third. I need you to verify my observations, independently. To that end, I have compiled a list of positions in Great Reef that I need you to visit. Please do forgive me if I appear somewhat excitable. There is a chance that this could point to a discovery of immeasurable significance.
Professor Tar has informed me of your exciting plans. You must let me accompany you. In fact, I will not take no for an answer. The Alliance is in the midst of their preparations. I have to say, the deluge of scientific jargon leaves me cold. I much prefer action.
Precise position. Excellent. Taking measurements now. No. This is no good. We will have to disregard these readings.
Piranha.
Oh well. This shall not dishearten us. Assistant. Onwards to the next position.
Professor Tar, may I ask you a personal question?
By all means, Neela T.
What makes you choose to remain out there? All alone in that tiny tank of yours. Are you not tempted to reunite with your kind, now that we are reconnected?
Nothing would delight me more than to explore the provinces myself, and to get out of this tube for once. But my work is simply too important. After years enslaved in the service of advancing split weaponry, I now preside over what is quite possibly the most advanced scientific facility in the network. I am sorely tempted to abandon post. Even if it is just for a little while, I would most certainly love to see the Great Reef in person. But ultimately, my work here is so much more important than my personal desires.
So what is behind your enduring fascination with Great Reef? If you will forgive my candor, you seem to be rather fixated on this particular system.
Actually, I was born there. Not that I would have any memory of it. Then shortly, after I was hatched, I was taken to Argon space.
But wait. That would mean you were released.
Yes, indeed. If the records are correct, I am 47 years old.
Absolutely incredible. I never imagined I would ever meet someone so aged and venerable.
Hence my fear of spending time away from my laboratory. While my mind remains sharp, I must exercise it for the benefit of all. Taking the second set of measurements. Blasted photoplankton. Nothing. Again. We shall try once more. I know I am onto something. I can feel it in my fins.
Autopilot.
You know, it is strange. Our lifespan is short. At least in comparison to the other known sentient species. When you think about it, very few boron of the provinces adrift will recall Kingdom End, or the benevolent leadership of our monarch. Yet, ask any one of them, and finding a way back home will be their preeminent priority. How is it that we are driven to pursue such things, even on the thinnest of leads? Is this inherent boron naivety? naivete? Or an innate scientific drive?
That is simply our nature. We are known for being pacifists and scientists. But underneath all of that, are we not first optimists?
Oh.
Excellent! Yes, this position seems promising. Taking readings of the phenomenon now.
Similar rock with gravitational lines as ours.
What? No, this will not do at all. Assistant, something seems to be interfering with the measurements. You must get to the bottom of this at once. This asteroid is highly unusual. It appears to emit some form of residual energy, impeding the accuracy of my readings. You must destroy it.
Wait, what? Is that really necessary? Can you not simply account for the interference and adjust your readings accordingly? Or reposition the ship for clearer measurement?
Inconceivable! You cannot jeopardize these readings in any way. There is no room for error or extrapolation. Everything must be exact. A controlled detonation would be the best course to pursue.
You will need spacesuit bombs to detonate the asteroid. Allow me to drop some for you to use at your discretion. Oh, a word of warning. Do not let the authorities find you with this contraband.
Quite the spectacle! Obliteration may have appeared to be an extreme approach to resolving our issue, but it seems to have done the trick. Assistant, please return to the initially designated position at once.
Great work.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Taking measurements now. This is...
Disengaged.
Can't help but think that something is missing from this cutscene. Like everything. My ship seemed to shut down.
The Alliance of the Word still seeks a means to interface with the gate technology. We may well have just found something worthy of closer inspection. I shall forward these findings to Nomenclate's team immediately.
Okay.
Assistant, you should head back to the expedition outpost now. In the meantime, I shall apply my intellectual suckers to the details of our discovery.
Explorer, do not for a nanosecond think that I am not coming with you.
Autopilot engaged.
This discovery that you and Bozo Todd made is tremendously interesting. I cannot yet explain how the two are connected, but these energy readings seem to be compatible with the jump gate. At least, according to the science team's tentative simulation. operations.
It is a cipher, deliberately placed to allow us access to the network.
I do not know whether that can be said conclusively. These are fantastical claims to be made without any weight of evidence. Perhaps the jump gates draw some of their function from anomalous occurrences, such as your synchronized stellar bodies. Or perhaps whoever built these gates used the blue giant as a constant point of reference, one that is detectable throughout key areas of the network and used for calibration of some kind. We do not yet have sufficient data, so I hesitate to spring to conclusions. That said, your findings certainly accelerate our scientific timeline. Explorer, talk to me in person so that I may brief you on how we will proceed.
It is quite obvious why he is so hesitant to entertain my hypothesis. I shall admit, it seems rather ludicrous on the face of it, but I believe he will rue dismissing the concept so readily to encounter this phenomenon now, just as we are making our first foray into jump gate interaction. It's a coincidence of astronomical proportions.
Autopilot. Disengage. Autopilot engaged.
Oh, the princess was just skipping all that, going straight for the objective. Kind of hoping she would help us here. She is not helping.
Danger. Autopilot disengaged.
This looks bigger.
Minotaur, Vanguard. Wayfinder.
Comms channel open. Goodbye.
Oh, I might need to land on it.
Docking granted. Successfully docked. Mako.
Ah, there you are. I have briefed Lita Wee's administration on a research strategy and experimentation protocols. The science team is making their final calibrations. And, as you can see, the Alliance of the Word has worked strenuously to construct all of the necessary energy infrastructure.
We have concluded our preparations, awaiting confirmation to proceed.
Oh, the delicious heady feeling of pre-experiment anticipation. But Assistant, I would be surprised if our experiments here escape the attention of the COG.
The boron scientist has a point. I shall defer to your judgment on when we should commence the experiment. Shall we initiate proceedings?
Well, if they say that the Kahak is coming, then I probably should bring my big ship here yet. The problem with it that the big ship would probably can navigate this, but the subordinate ships are probably not. So we kinda need to park them somewhere. Otherwise they will just die. Park at the wharf. And my majestic ass can probably move over here. Discoverer Sentinel has been destroyed. What the heck is happening with my ships? Today I lost like 10. Maybe not 10, but still, this is bullshit. These ships were working perfectly in the past week. None of them died.
Awaiting orders.
Behemoth E.
Damn, one of the small ships just made it through for some reason. There you go. That should guide itself back. No civilian deployable as a probe. What the heck happened to this ship? All my deployables are gone from it. It should arrive in a minute. A minute or so. I might even be able to see it. Oh, never mind. I think that's it. In the distance. Well, I cannot zoom in since I'm not in control. What a poopy system. What kind of a ship is this? Don't even have any guns on it. Oh yeah, there it is. I see the beacon also. Coming from the last beacon. When it arrives, I initiate this and we will see where this one will lead. But I don't even have some backup. What is this? Guppy. Oh, that's probably the Chancellor somebody. King's Guard dude. Look at that. Our mighty ship is arriving. And for the sake of this, I'm making a save manually. Hello, Sanity. Good morning, evening, late afternoon for you. Alright. My ship is here.
Ah, there you are. Shall we initiate proceedings?
Initiate proceedings.
Science team, you have authorization. You are green to go.
Oh, that's alright.
Uploading frequency profile
I'm just about to
as
go to bed.
template. Oh yes, the change in energy signature is immediately detectable.
Indubitably, the signal you helped extract activated something within the gate's mechanism.
I can confirm that we can interface with the jump gate. It appears that we can input basic commands.
How basic?
Awaiting orders.
All of this seems to indicate that I really am onto something with the sci-fi hypothesis. The cadence of the blue giant's radiation output acts as a sort of key.
Introduce energy now.
Affirmative.
Stay on guard, everyone. Explore. Get back out there. Maintain a secure perimeter around the jump gate. Cock, as expected.
Oh no, and with such calamitous timing.
Suck vacuum.
Oh. Yeah, we are. This is why I brought over the big ship.
Behemoth E. Docking granted.
Let me put my butt down on this. Next to the other fish ship.
Successfully docked.
Getting
Mako.
up. Getting down. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Let me run to the breach of the big ship. Get out of my chair.
Forager. Protector.
I am really terribly sorry about that.
Danger.
It's too late for that now.
Forager. Protector.
I am all right. Yes, definitely all right.
Damn, how many of these dinguses are out here?
Forager.
Stop your attack immediately.
I'm covering you.
Forager. Protector.
We're taking hits.
Stop your attack immediately.
Forager. Danger. Forager.
I didn't mean to do that.
Forager. Hive guard. Forager.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Protector. Forager. Forager. Queen's Guard.
giant spike in radiation.
Well, this is certainly new.
Initial readings?
Everything. All scans seem to indicate regular jump gate function.
Incredible! It really does appear as though we managed to establish a connection between two gates.
Ooh.
But does it lead to Kingdom End?
There's only one method for ascertaining the answer to that question. Fleet, move out.
Wait! There is an energy flux.
Oh. That looks like a fishy ship. Ooh, a
And
big fishy
transition
ship.
is achieved. Green lights across the board. No immediate danger detected. Oh my goodness! There's a fleet of Commonwealth ships, right here. Greetings, friends. Please tell me you are with the Alliance of the Word.
We are indeed.
Judging by the equipment surrounding this gate, would it be presumptuous to imagine that you had a hand in activating the jump gate from this side?
With the help of the local boron population, yes.
How very impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Our scientists have been endeavoring to achieve this for countless times, but to no avail.
Then suddenly, without warning, something changed, and we were able to interface with the jump gate.
Yes, we have just made the significant breakthrough that brings everything together.
You simply must share your findings with us. In the meantime, we will harden the gate defensive positions and establish patrols. And of course, our most venerable and beloved Queen Polyphides wishes to receive you and your subordinates to thank you for all you have achieved.
It would be an honor.
We will also need to instigate ties with the local administration.
I may be able to assist in that regard, and I cannot deny how thrilled I would be to come aboard as ambassador to my long-lost boron brethren.
Whoa. Long lost boron brethren.
You and Bozo Tom were pivotal to the success of this entire undertaking. It would only be right for the two of you to join me in my audience with the Queen.
Me? Meet the Queen? This is all so overwhelming.
We will meet the fishy queen. Have an audience with Her Majesty. Look at this majestic ship here, though. Wow. This is like 4 times the size of the biggest boron ship that I have seen. I want one. It does look like a carrier, though. But it looks nice. Alright, what? Fly to towering wave. I guess that would be the next sector. Zip. And then auto save. The night is just started. No, sir.
Entering system.
It's
Kingdom
almost 3
End.
AM here.
Autopilot engaged.
Kingdom's End. Woohoo. These guys definitely will have a nice big shipyard that I can use. Fortunately, I don't have. Wait, do I have? I might have everything I need. Enough satellite and everything. I was just not able to use it in this previous sector because it was a poopy sector. I might need to clear this out at one point. Oh, wow. That's a nice platform.
Boron Defense platform.
Yeah, defense platform. Oh, there's definitely a big shipyard. Heck yeah. There are additional stuff there too. I see some lights in that direction. Kinda looks like a Star Citizen field that we were going at. But those are just stars, I guess, not actual stations, is it? Those are just stars. But that's a station.
Unknown station.
Yeah, man, this is just a trading station.
Engaged.
I'm not even interested in them. This really looked like the biggest building I've ever seen. Yeah, I can't even trade with it yet. I probably need to get a head pet from the queen. Looks pretty well done. Well, it's not a bad game. Although it's a bit, how do you say it? It robs you of a lot of time. That might be the most precise way to put it. Like, you establish your initial foothold, make up your armada of miners to mine for you and gather you some credits, and then buy one ship, then you get into building your own stations, like I built here 1, 2, and they started building a third one, I guess. Wait, no. And then you find the enemies and you try to kill them all, and then you get into the story for traders and other factions. And I just bought the DLC, and this was one of their stories. The other one was basically the Earth and our solar system. Oh, I can't even look at their view. I wanted to show you the moon in this one.
Entering reflected stars.
I don't have any. Technically I have this one here. Hang on. This one, I should be able to watch this one. Live stream view.
I still cannot believe it. Kingdom End. In my lifetime. Look how beautiful it is. And we did it. We established the connection.
Oh, this is not
we
that.
are summoned
This is the
by the
moon.
Queen, no less.
What a marvelous turn of events indeed. And it is reassuring to see the seeds of boron civilization faring so well. They have weathered isolation far better than the provinces. That is for certain. A strong economy, political stability, no signs of strife or unrest. They seem to be at peace. Now we can finally bring the provinces adrift back into the fold. And my people can finally share in that sweet tranquility.
Oh, this isn't even the right sector yet.
Unknown station. Shark. Unknown ship. Smart chip factory.
Kingdom and the One. Ah, that's one big oceanic planet. So interesting that they were thinking about, you know, how cool that would be if there would be, and this is the shipyard, how cool that would be if an aquatic race reached the stars.
Unknown station.
Oh, it's not unknown. I'm 100% sure that it's a big shipyard. Our shipyard, heck yeah.
Mako.
We can meet the Queen after that. I can do some stuff here, but let me put the satellite out. This looks like a nice place for, I don't know, a satellite. Forming up next to it. I'll get up. Don't move the ship or I shoot you in the leg. Will you move the ship? Behavior. Wait for signal. Fly and wait. No. Hold position. No any flying, no flying at all. Mako. Since we are meeting with the fish queen, we might use the fish ship, not the other one. I have another one. This was an AI ship, kind of AI-ified
Mako.
ship. This was actually a fairly interesting mission with that ship. This was like how you get into the Terran space, and it was a super fast scout ship, and you had to bust through the gates and like get into an old terraforming station and unlock a bunch of switches and steal some blueprints and that sort of stuff.
Mako.
Alright, undock. Star Citizen is pretty slow to get going without all the crazy exploration this has. Well, yeah, I'm not even sure. I wanted to get back into it when Persistent Universe was on, but you know, it was not a priority for me at all.
Docking granted.
Mainly because, you know, I don't like PvP. And even if there's like a, maybe there won't be PvP, I still don't like it if if the possibility is there.
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo hold.
Are you kidding me?
The scan came back clear. Thank you for cooperating.
Oh, okay.
Of course we found nothing.
Oh, it wasn't me. I thought they are scanning me. That would have been catastrophic because I have a ton of illegal goods.
Successfully docked.
Oh, this is so exciting.
Oh yeah, this is so exciting. Look at this fishy ship. Oh, wait, this is the elevator. Throne room! Heck yeah. Is this it?
All rise for Her Royal Highness, the benevolent and wise Queen Polyphides.
Greetings, travelers. It is our great pleasure as reigning monarch of the Queendom of Boron to receive you all in this historic moment. Our royal steward positively gushed with praise for his allies, and so I wish to thank each one of you who was so critical in bringing these long-lost systems back into the fold. First, Numunkaret, fearless leader, without whose vision and doggedness an expedition of such scale would never have been possible. You have our deepest gratitude.
You are most welcome, Your Majesty. The pursuit of knowledge and unity is my paramount drive. I could no more relinquish the task than I could cease breathing.
Nilati, our loyal subject and long-lost kinswoman. You have done your utmost to maintain the safety and security of the severed realm, despite hardship and adversity. And Steward Leader informs us that not for one moment did you let the dream of Kingdom End die. You have our deepest gratitude. It is such an honor to be here, Your Grace. Just to be here, to see the home planet, is all the reward I will ever need.
I don't need some money though.
And now for the prodigal spawn, Bozo Tar. You spent a whole lifetime away from home, isolated from all fellow Boron in the most unimaginable manner, and yet you did not let these dreadful circumstances deter you. Welcome home, Bozo Tar.
Please forgive me. I have no words.
And then, of course, there is you, the most resourceful, courageous explorer. We have been informed that your grit and fortitude were the backbone of this venture. Without your endeavors, it is doubtful that the Boron of Kingdom End would now be reunited with their brethren, or the Commonwealth at large. We thank you from the deepest well of our being.
Discount unlocked, known associate, very small. Okay.
Now, Numunkaret, we expect that you and your science team will be quite busy for some time to come, exchanging your findings with our own scientists and making sense of all that has occurred here. Yet still, we have a favor to ask of you. It has been a long time since we last shared the network with other species. We ask that you use your expertise to coordinate a mission to reach out to our old allies and adversaries. Let them know that the Boron of Kingdom End have returned.
I would be honored to oversee such an undertaking, and I already know the perfect candidate to take up these emissarial duties. Explorer, what do you say?
You're already pushing the work to me.
It presents a unique opportunity to explore every corner of the network.
We can only thank all of you again. You are great friends to our people. But now, we are afraid that we must ask you all to take your leave. Our royal duties cannot be postponed any longer. Farewell, dear friends of Boron.
This concludes the royal audience. Our honored guests.
Cool.
You are invited to hold your inaugural mission briefing at the designated venue.
Please follow me.
Okay.
Assistant, can you believe it? We met Her Majesty. The Queen Polyphides!
Yeah, she's still there.
I wholeheartedly wish you safe travels, my heralds.
Our honored guests.
Well, all cool. Everything is fine. See you later, fishman. Briefing room.
Before we commence with business matters, may I say that it is a great honor to work with you heralds on your royal mission. My part is to provide you with the necessary information for your mission manager, and to monitor your progress. Other than that, I will contact you should the need arise. Please make yourself familiar with your mission manager by activating the training mission we've prepared.
Current mission now contains multiple parallel submissions. You can track the status of each mission manager tab on your menu. Current mission now contains... yeah, that's what they said. Okay. Queen's Herald. The briefing. Before you can embark on the Queen's missions, you need to receive your debriefing from Vital Bufu Delivery. Okay. Okay, I set it as active, but I will probably not do it today. Before we go with that though, let me take a look at this. This is the place where I can buy the big Poron ships. Size L. Not the Otak ships yet though. Sturgeon. Is this... oh, it's a freighter. Okay. Rorcal. Miner. Ooh, I like this. This looks like an open mouth fish. All of their ships look like fish, but you know what I mean. And the gas variant. Rorqual. This was like same as in the EVO Online. I guess they were stealing left and right. Ray Destroyer. This is the one I wanted to get. Damn, look at this. Sleek ship. Lovely. Guppy Carrier. And this was the one that came across, and the one that we are on right now. This is just the L variant. Let's see the XL. They have a walrus builder. Well, this is, you know, something. I'm not too fond of the builder things. I don't have one, even though I would need one. Orco auxiliary. Oh, I guess this was the one that came through the gate. Interesting. And shark carrier. Oh, that's a lot of riches. Yeah, that's alright. The Terran people, they actually have ships that are like XL Otak ships, because this is carrier and support ship and the support builder ship. They don't have anything that would be like an attack ship, and I've not seen any others have an attack ship. But if you go to the Terran shipyard, relation is too low. Dang it. I was able to like buy ships when I was close to it, but I don't have my eye on here. Maybe next time. But yeah, the Terrans, they had the ship that was like XL Otak ship, and that was looking good. Although I assume it's very, very slow. In any case, we need to explore these realms later on. Looks like the Covenant ships. Yeah, a little bit. I assume these X4 devs have been stealing from everything and everybody. Like in the most science fiction. This will be good. We just need to have money. If I have money, I will buy an L. Well, like, I want to buy this Ray. This is the one I really want. Like a large boron attack ship. The problem is the military license comes after I was like spending an additional few more days here trading and doing missions for them and all that jazz.
Very well. Over the course of this endeavor, there will be multiple missions for you to choose from. While it is your duty to complete all missions, the order in which you pursue them is a matter for your own discretion. You are now ready to embark upon your voyage. As mentioned, I will update your mission manager and contact you should the need arise. But for now, you will be left to your own devices. I shall return to the expedition to oversee the science team. So much data to pore over, so many questions still unanswered. You have performed a great service to the scientific community. Thank you. See it through thoroughly to completion, and you will be the pride of the Queendom.
Renowned friend, which assignment did you receive? To a boron scientist? Surely they have a convenient supply of bofu secured. I am afraid you may have drawn the short straw. A mere courier assignment. I am responsible for establishing a defense treaty with the Argon Federation. I wish you the best of luck. Farewell, dear friend.
Right. I am quite happy with this. And yeah, second thing I wanted to tell you that if in case you want to have the expansions like these borons and the earths and other stuff, I found a place where they are selling it for 50% off. Still around £50, so it's not cheap, so probably not all of it at once, but if you try it later on, it comes in a package eventually. So you can get it like half priced. That's like a size of a price of a normal game for all the DLCs. I think it has like 4 or 5 story DLCs, which adds new factions and new ships and all that jazz. And look at this. All star shiny. Yeah, I will probably play a bit more X4. Maybe not today, but maybe next week. And I wanna do more missions, set up more miners in this region, because this looks like undisturbed. And we can just set up a few more miners here to raise our reputation and eventually do some good things. The thing is, I might be better off not actually like bring over my miner ships, just make miner ships here and use them as auto miners. But yeah, that's a problem for another day. Yeah. I think I'm bid you farewell and everybody else who is watching. I do need my booty sleep, but we will be back, especially with Serenity. You said Sunday, right? So Saturday I will do some other stuff, maybe try to record some more videos, and on Sunday we can do some Star Citizen and other stuff. I guess that was the stream for today. Thank you everyone who was tuning in and watching. Serenity and Buddy, if you are still alive and kicking. He was here for a good while helping me out with information, but then he switched over to watching from bed. I guess it's time to go to sleep. Alright, see you folks in the next adventure. Bye bye.